about to start triple boxing nergals. Hopefully it goes well. It's about a 1.5 billion-esque fleet. It kind of changes a little bit here and there for the actual value of it, but obviously with prices of things. But see how it goes today. Send that out there. Oh, no, back there. Back there. Okay, so back with my Discord. Copy that. And we're going to throw that in lurkers before I minimize this. I can keep that open over here, though. Alright. Should be good on that. So this is challenging to do, but it's also rewarding to do. Do have to keep that going as well. So it's warp fleet there. Need to set these guys up. The tank has more stuff than the DPS. The DPS don't have cap boosters, they just have batteries. Yes, I usually do throw that up there. Okay. How's it going, Raz? So we got that there. We have my watch list here. I have to minimize the chats because I have drones in this to deal with. I'm cheaping out on drones. I'm just using tier 2. You don't need drones in here so much, so it's not so bad. Ooh, let me go get that started after I just approach here. I'm going to go here to MooBot, to giveaways, create, type keyword in chat, horde, hashtag horde, there we go, create that. There you guys go, enjoy. And everyone should be good there. So this guy has extra cap boosters, and this guy has a mobile tractor. And the reason this guy has a mobile tractor isn't to grab like the caches. It's if I get the staging room. Which, if I get the staging room, I want to avoid too many newts. If there's too many newts, we're bailing. Anything else we should be fine with. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a medium deviant. That could be around clouds. We're going to go check it out, though. Those two, regroup. Reps on nub, reps on nub. Tangling, starving, ghosting. So we're going to go starving and ghosting first. We don't actually care that much about the tangling in this. And return, let's see, so that's 34 away, so that's hitting the needles already. Oh crap, I don't want there to be a cloud. Alright, where's this? Two, you're not in range, you are in range. Now you're both in range, good. So we slowed it down a bit. We want to get it out of the cloud. I was hoping to use the cloud for the deviants, but since I can't. That's just the way it is. Starving or dead, so everyone is going to be good on cap. A little more important for the nergals, because the nergals are absolutely terrible. No, the nergals, if you run out of cap, you can't shoot, and that's just annoying. Ghosting. Ghost. Nope, not me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting yourself. Stop shooting yourself. Oh, my reps ran out of range. That's why. Putting my remote reps back on this guy. That's the unfortunate thing, is these guys do use... you have to pay attention to these guys a bit more. but just a bit more. And T5s is so bad. 6s, oh, you stop paying attention for half a minute, you're dead. You know what? This room is mostly dead already. There's just quite a few spark needles, and those guys are going to get wrecked. This guy is taking, like, this much damage. I have a stack of magic cards that I need to make my new dragon sword out of, because this one better be going soon. There's like 12 or 13 cards left. Scar, how you doing today? So there's one anchoring, one striking, one tangling. I'm going to shoot all of them separate. These guys should maybe be taking damage from here. Yeah, they're still down a little bit. Hail to the king, baby. Alright, so I'm going to shoot that, and that, and that. I'm going to orbit this at 500, and shoot that, and then these guys can just target everything. What do we have here? 70 million in the first one. More or less, anything over 50 is pretty good. These two guys are still more DPS than this guy as well, just to keep that in mind. I should be able to approach this, actually. Where is this? No. Okay, one dead there, so now we're going to be picking off the Teslas, which should not take long. Oh, okay, nice. How many skill points do you have, if you don't mind me asking? It's not like a dig at your skill points, it's just trying to figure out where you are in the skill point game of things, because it makes a huge difference. Legs, how's it going? Okay, so that, I mean, that you can have a lot of subcap skills with that. And let's be honest, subcap is what's going to get you a lot of things done in this game. Yeah, you can do caps as well, but I always just found caps bulky and slow, and I didn't like them. I'm sure I'm probably not the only one. Okay, transfer conduit for these three. I have considered doing a MWD fit for these guys, but like that would let me get close to something like this very quickly, or close to Karen very quickly. But then there are other issues with it. Okay, so let's go occult, short-range deviant in here. Occult, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, approach that. 1, I did this slightly wrong, but that's okay as long as I know what I'm doing. 2, so yours is going to be 3. We're going to probably put drones on that depending on where that short range is. We're going to kill this thing. Shooting 2, shooting 1, 59 million. Ah, crap. It's that ZPC. It's always the ZPC. Oh, 2 million. That means we're going to take 3 of these. Jettison. Yes. And loot. What? No, wait. Did you get that? Okay, you did. Orbit this guy at that. Crap, I don't know if I got that or not. Okay. That's far enough away. Launch drones, launch drones, launch drones. 3. Loot. Orbit at 1,000. Drones on the Lancer. So, while I am misplaying this slightly, it's not a problem. Hey, Riker, how's it going? Ah, that makes sense. That's the beautiful thing, is you can have a lot of tunes for a lot of things, right? Apparently that guy was also slacking off, so I've just been wasting time. God damn it. 3, 3, and 1. I mean, this here is just 3 boosters. It's not so bad. I almost left behind that ZPC, which was like 2 million, which adds up real quick. Five, 6, 7. These guys just has so many things because it has 3 ammos instead. 3 ammos, boosters, 3 ammos, cat boosters, and then 3 boosters. Draxido, how's it going? Ah, gotcha. I currently have 39 PEI characters. Don't ask. I'm considering whether I want to do some MCTs or not with the sale on MCTs. I don't know. How much was the sale? You're shooting for a minute. I can take a look at you. Okay, you finish yours. You go help with one. So 46 was a good one. Here we go. So it's 20% off all of them compared to their normal ones. Which isn't bad, but I've seen them do better sales, so I'm not sure if I want to spend it on that. It'd definitely be ISK, though. I know, right? Thank God. If I had to live off what I make as a streamer, I'd be screwed. All drones on 3. Because one is about dead. Orbit at 1,000. Shoot that guy. Why are you flying away? Did I do wrong? Sorry.
Hello, adventurer, and thank you for following Loki back.
Scar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's approach there. And approach there. Drones in. Let's not leave them to become more rogue drones. Mystic, mystic, mystic. And we're doing really well. We have over 10 minutes here. I mean, I also might buy like a couple of them. But, because I think the 6 months works out... Oh, you're not moving. I think the 6 months works out to 200 million per, which is still pretty good. Oh, yay, a benthic. And a blue cloud. Okay, so we're coasting here for a minute anyway, so I don't feel too bad about him being in the other spot there. Medium deviant there. That actually might be damaging these guys right now, too. I think I'm getting out of this cloud in a second. Oh, definitely getting out of this cloud in a second. I hit a speed cloud here, too. Orbit this guy at 2,500. Regroup. Snare casters first. Reps on nub for that guy. Snare casters. Snare caster. Snare caster. He's going to be moment yet. Nub is the one who is webbed. Let's go this way. So the only downside is I like to manually pilot on that guy a little bit. Where'd he go? Sometimes I also like to do a good job of manually piloting. Orbit 1,000. Orbit 1,000. Has he switched yet? He is switching. So I have to watch him. This guy. Okay, you're doing all right there so far. Shoot him. So benthic is one of the ones that can be a problem. You have to be careful of him. If you start flying too much towards him, it turns into a bad time. So it's one you definitely don't want to approach. You want to do things like that. I mean, theoretically you can do T1, T2 with Damavix. You actually, You should be able to do T2 with a couple Damaviks, I think. But it's definitely a bit risky. I'm a terrible person. I haven't looked at them. What are the names of them? Are they in the system that I can peek? Like, why am I doing so well orbiting this dude? Okay, that's the one who's being webbed. And he's got a really, really nice orbit on this benthic. And I haven't had to worry about it, and that's concerning me a little in a weird way. Oh, and all of those other drones are dying to the turret, so that's going well. That's going perfect, too. That's usually what I'm scared about. I'm like, that's where somebody bounces off a rock and I don't notice the target change and they just get blapped. No, this tank is not 800 million. I made these fits cheaper. I'll take a look in a second here. This is one I cannot ignore. Okay, so you guys go there, approach that. Mystic, that guy, that guy. These guys should be able to go to the gate there. Gaze dimmer, yeah. Shoot that. Mamba, Mechapool. And 26.6 million. Nice small cargo space on that one. Okay, so let's activate gate, activate gate, activate gate. Let me see if I have my cheap fits on here. Abyss. Got that. Come on. This guy, approach there, back over here for a minute. My fits. Do I have my cheap ones on here? That's the expense. Oh, here we go. That is the tank, and obviously 2 DPS. How much are they right now? 500 and 500. So 1.5 billion for all three. At 500 million apiece. I specifically went and was like, cheaper this version, and I just made it cheaper overall. Stack that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 156 million the first run. Let's go. I did not pay attention to time. How much time do I have on this? We can say 16 minutes. So, let's go this way. 56 million and 16 minutes. Second run. Let's see what you work out to, and we should be able to just put this up this way. Let's go open this. These are sustainable in Tier 5. Actually, these are quite sustainable in T5. Like, they can die, but generally they make quite a bit more risk without any real issues. I do. I mean, every fit seems to have its challenges, right? Same as this one. You don't want to be going straight at that guy with these. Nope, that is not my dude. The nub, reps, confusers. We'll take out the confusers. And then we're going for Charybdis. The nice thing is some of these bigger rooms, these guys are not much of a threat at all. Like, Charybdis is a threat, but it's still a quick room, though. And that's why we were working on the confusers first. We can switch this over to Meson. Just make sure some of these guys die. Charybdis is switched over to this character. I don't think there's a speed cloud I'm missing here. No, we're getting closer. Occult. Oh, there was a tracking tower. Orbit at 1,000. Charybdis, Charybdis, Charybdis. And towers. Medium Deviant is about that 40 kilometers away. I think it would probably hit my drones. I can bring out a set to find out. Oh, those guys. That'll require some looking. Alright, I have a moment. This should be reasonably safe. Alright, shield resists kinetic and thermal missile damage, and light drone damage. Ooh, a drone. Light drone destroyer. Okay. 2 drones, so essentially it's a worm. It's exactly a worm? Alright, let's approach here, make sure these guys are regrouped. We're going to go back to Mystic. Shoot that confuser first. We're just going to have everyone kill this confuser. It's kind of disappointing that it's really no different than a worm. Oh, don't worry, that's absolutely a thing. I do that on a regular basis. Drones in! Drones in! Live! Oh, they did. Okay, cool. 7423. I don't see that being any better than a worm. I'm not going to lie. Like, yes, there's a benefit to having the launchers, but... Meku. Also a destroyer. Projectile. Oh, okay, so it's a mini Cinnabal. I could see this having some good uses, though. Okay, let's grab this for 104 million. CAD Electrical. I don't know if you two are shooting separate ones. I think you are, though. Nope, you're not. I'm gonna move this guy over to this one. I like how you say poor bands, but it's a worm. So it's going to probably be most of the same cost as a worm anyway. So it's not going to be poor man's. It's going to be the same thing. But, that's not how you spell it at all. Is it MOM or MAM? And the shield resists are nothing super special. Like, they're not T2 level shield resist or something silly. Drax. Actually, that's an awful lot of Drax. So, we're going to kill the starving, and then we're going to kill all of the Drax. And I'm going to coast in a little bit. Occult. Actually, you know what? There's no towers. We're going to kill the frigates, this one and this one with drones. And then we're going to go for everything else. Alright, so orbit this at 1,000. 1,000. Reps on nub. He's going to need them. And 1,000. Launch all the drones. 2, 1, and 3. And starving. Actually, both Damviks. All the drones on the starving Damavik, followed by the striking. And then you can get A, B, and C on top of that. I know, right? Okay, striking for the drones. Are one of the drones being shot by that? I'm not sure. Let's do that, and unlock that, and target that one. Okay, that's that being shot. That's good. I don't know. Oh, that's because we're a little spread out. That's fine then. Okay, 2 and 3 are almost dead. None of my dudes are really taking any damage. Orbit that. Drones on that. Drones on that. Drones on that. Reps on that. Unlock that guy. And last one. Well, last one for him. You apparently aren't shooting yours yet, which makes sense. You had to get in range. Go Jesus, how you doing, buddy? Probably want to move this a little bit. Let's put you down here. You down here. It's always fun to be able to watch the time and see if I'm close to dying or not. I also like to see how much time I have left on my booster, so that would be a bonus for me. Stop flying out of the abyss. Okay, unlock that. They're all almost dead at about the same time. We're going to start heading back here and regrouping. Drones in, drones in, drones in. They're all dead. Let's go. You approach gate, you approach biocache, and you approach gate. So we still have 10 minutes and 40 seconds, but we're going to have to spend a little bit of time going here. Now, this is, again, where it might have been useful to have an MW. So, I'm going to have to make a risk at some point in time and get MWDs and give it a go. And what I'll do is I'll go into the next room with the MWD on so I can coast right into range and start smushing guys. I think it might be a problem with some of the rooms, i.e. Devoted, which is not one of my favorite rooms for these guys. Kikis will be fine because they'll stay in range once I get there. It'll actually be beneficial for me to have Kikis, although they'll start doing damage right away, but it takes ramp. It should work out fine. Oh, the other thing about Kikis is they will shoot my drones, and that resets their damage, which is beneficial. Ooh, I could always do that. That could delay them. Activate gate on that guy. Still about 10 minutes left here. Lots of time, and it's a Rodiva room with a medium deviant there. We don't really care. We are going to... Where is that? Let's orbit this at 1,000. Regroup. Reps on nub. Reps on nub. Spark Lance, Strike Lance for you, Blast Lance for you. Turn on that. Apparently that did not work. Fogcasters, makes sense. Turn off you. You're probably fine already. Fogcasters are all on this guy. He's going to shoot some. You're going to go for some Strike Lance. Slow that down. Target that guy. Ship combo, a little bit of a loaded question there. I definitely need more information on that. Are we talking like a veteran? Are we talking 1, 2, 3 characters? What are we talking here? Are we talking brand new, fresh off the presses, you have no clue what you're doing? There's a wide variety of things to point people to. Omega, Alpha, like, yeah, lots of stuff. 61 million there. Not enough room. You go there, you go there, you go there. How much? Let's pop one of these in. And 1 and 2 for these Rodivas. See if we can get that guy down still. 1, 2, and 2. I'm just going to sit right here. There we go. That's pretty well a full cargo hold. Oh, Jackdaws are a fantastic starter, to be fair. Jackdaws are easy to run. You don't need full damage to do things. And it's 2 instead of 3. Hawks get hit a little bit less. They don't need quite a bit as much micromanaging. But they do very well. Oh, goddamn Fogcasters. You are getting out of range. It doesn't matter. Why are you so far out of range? There we go. Ah, Staircaster probably. So, Jackdaws, 2 Jackdaws are a fantastic combo. It's 500 million. It can get you up to tier 6. It's a dangerous tier 6. If you've seen Chaos doing it, you're well aware. But it can absolutely do that. So this is 14 minutes, 10 seconds. And it can bring you up to Hawks if you do want to run triple box Hawks, which is quite a bit. Let's approach there. Approach there. I mean, Eve can get a terrible reputation sometimes, and some people give the worst examples, but most of the people in Eve are actually really nice people. 5, 6, 7, 200 million in, we'll say 14 minutes. It was close enough. Third run. Sorcerer, how you doing tonight? Number 3. So again, this is more of a reminder for myself than anything else. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. No, I'm joking. I've been a little more amenable to mining lately than I normally am. Oh, right, Cinnables we're okay with. They don't bother us in here. Let's approach that. Not a huge fan of that blue cloud, though. 3, 3. Turn that on. Let's go 1, 2. Cinnaball. Cinnable. Cinnable. Target my guys because they may need reps. I don't think Mamba will be viable. I think it'll be terrible for this. I don't need to pop a cat booster yet. Cinnable 2. Let's pop cat booster. Elite. Something shot at you, but not those guys. Nope, you're running low on that. Let's turn some of these things off. Okay, Elite is off. This guy should be able to leave one of those on then. And all the big guys are dead. Let's turn that off because there are a bunch of webs in here. Okay, and all those guys are fine. Dual Mamba is essentially like dual Worm, but probably worse for signature radius. I do not think it would do well. Okay, Cinnable's almost dead, so you guys should largely be fine. Keep an eye on you, though. The nice thing about this is these guys get buffer in here. So, oh shit, is that... There's another Cinnable that I was not paying attention to. Orbit 500, Cinnable, reps on that guy, and Cinnable. Open that. That is that guy. Alright, cool. 53. Orbit that. We're webbed. He is going back up, so one remote rep is doing it. Oh, triple worm. T1. Triple worm T1. I know some people run in T2, but I hate the worm so much. So much. So much. Anyway. I mean, if you aren't used to running the Abyss, it can be pretty challenging. By the way, I did not check to see if I had negatives on this thing at all. Turret tracking. Well, to be fair, you're not the one who needs it the most. You're fine. Wait, were you fine? Yeah, you guys look fine. And in just a minute here, we're actually just going to go to that gate and hope this guy stays in range for us. Thinking of terrible ideas, don't mind me. Okay, so we're going to approach this. Approach that guy. Approach that guy. This guy's going to switch to Meson to shoot him. These guys are going to see if they can shoot him for a moment with Mystic. Is he out of range on you already? Perfect, he's going out quick. So then I can go Echo and Dramule on these two. And you can switch back to Mystic and shoot that and turn that on. There we go. And the other thing, Bark, is sometimes just for Abyss, you just need practice at the lower tiers first, too. Like, you don't start at tier 6. You start at tier 3 or tier 4. 4 is even high to start. 3 is where you want to start, and then see what the issues are and how to avoid them. Like this thing. This thing for this particular setup. So these guys like to chase after a dude. So this dude is going to go in this direction. We're going to mark these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This guy's going to orbit 1 at 15. This guy's going to orbit 2 at 15. And they're going to go for them first. But the majority of them, all of them except one, will chase this guy the whole time. This is usually one where I can go for extraction nodes a little bit, where I don't normally. Oh, you switched your order, that's why. Woo! You're almost there, Code Jesus. Okay. So I haven't run Retri Deacon. So unfortunately I can't give you a proper answer. Why are you guys out of range? Oh, right, because I orbit these at 10 on these, don't I? Damn it. Unless we're being chased. I can't really give you a proper answer to that, Sorcerer, because I haven't actually run Retri Deacon. That one has never been my thing. Okay, so you're being shot at by this guy. Open that. You are going to put reps on that guy. $7 million. Oh, like swapping crystals? Swapping crystals is still pretty easy, though. That's what I love about the Hawks. That's actually one of the things I don't like about Jackdaws, even though it's a 2-second reload, which is fantastic for missiles. It's still a 2-second reload. 3, and you're going to shoot yours, so orbit this guy at 15. Shoot that guy. You're going to be going to 3 in just a minute. Orbit at 10. So this guy might end up at a different range away from dudes. Not going through that cloud. Oh. Which one is hitting you? It's this one. Okay, this guy's going to switch targets to this guy. He's going to orbit him at 15. Oh, it's the one this guy is shooting. Makes sense. Orbit that guy at 10, and this guy also at 10. You're shooting 3, so you can't get that one. Go for A. There we go. Now, if one of these guys switches targets, this guy can go in and start shooting this one. There is... the one that I knew was best is a little bit outdated. But, unfortunately, the thing is I haven't made one for Jackdaws or Hawks. Other than Angels suck and will kill you. Or don't get one shot by some enemies. Okay, this guy has switched targets. Let's go orbit this guy at 10. No, he's coming after you, so orbit him at 15. He's pretty well dead anyway. So you orbit this guy at 15. And you can go for this one at 15 instead. Nope, damn it, fine. Go for this one, see if I care. 15 for you. Okay, A is going to be dying real quick. Orbit C at 10, and C at 10. Go. I know, right? I've been playing Eve since... Let me take a look at my character here. Show info... 2010? I want to say 2010. Yep. March 2010. So, just a little bit. I mean, that happens. Okay, you can approach there, approach the gate, approach the gate. This guy's actually in range to shoot that too, so we're going to have him do that. Go there, and we're good on... Oh, yeah, we're good on ammo. I mean, they are a little fiddly. They require paying more attention than what Hawks do. And they don't get up to tier 6, they just kind of sit at tier 5, 71.3, but they do tier 5 quite well. And I did some comparisons on costs, and even though they only run tier 5, it can pay almost as much as tier 6 darks. And I can go over that math if you want to, especially if they start getting a couple of the staging rooms and they get through them, they do very well. I did technically start sooner than that, but I don't have that character anymore. Alright, multi-body tracking, which I do not like. One devoted knight, which I do like that there's only one of them. I don't care about lookouts. There are some other ones I do care about. But that's okay. Let's do this. Launch drones, launch drones, launch drones. Fishers, whatever we can get here, whatever we can get here. Drones out. Throw that on and that on. Let's see what happens. This is why this guy has an ADC. Oh, shoot. Unlock those guys. You're shooting. Good. Target, target. We are webbed by some fishers. The reason that these guys need to be targeted is if there's a swap, I'm going to have to deal with that fairly quickly. Orbit that guy at 10. Crap. Nope, you drones go there then. Everything looks okay. I don't care that a drone died. Okay, maybe no, actually I don't care at all. Please go continue dying, drones. You're doing a fantastic job of whatever it is you're doing. There's only one big guy. We can tank one big guy. We can kill one big guy too, so let's get that done. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Ooh, nice. I definitely skill extracted at one point in time. Don't even consider it a little bit of a mistake. You know what? I brought my drones in and I already regret that decision. My drones are very replaceable. Okay, approach here. Make sure everyone's still doing that. Should be fine on cap now. You have to watch the big guys because they do have good news. So if you get within 10 of them, they will start draining you. Alright. Lookouts. Drone lives do not matter. Drones are ammunition in this. Always treat them like ammo in the Abyss. Because at the end of the day, losing your ship costs more than losing some drones. Open that. Loot 46, 47 million. Everything in. Activate gate. 2 drones down, and we're fine with that. Now, leaving drones behind, that's a different story. You don't want to leave them behind. That just makes more rogue drones. Time on this is 15 minutes. Smidgen more, but not that concerned about it. Alright, let's approach here, and here, and here. Open this thing up. Stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 177 in 15 minutes. 4th run. And I definitely need a few more cat boosters. Let's grab 4 of those. A hobgoblin. Grab 1 of those. Hobgoblin on that guy. And we should be good. Activate for fleet. Approach there, regroup, put these things on. 1, 2, 3. Occult. Occult. One of those is a deviant, damn it. 1, 3. This thing, where is this? We are getting closer to it, not further away. Curses. This guy's almost in range. 72 million, orbit 1,000. Actually, you almost got in range right there. You're going to be in range before this guy still. There we go. Everyone's in range. I cannot... Well, okay, so I could technically use my drones a little bit. It's not worth the time to. These guys die pretty quick to nergals. Disintegrators do a fantastic job on these guys. You end up hitting close to 2,000 DPS. Not average through, but that would average out to still like 1,000 DPS for the fight, or so. Actually, a little longer, because the longer you're shooting at max DPS, the more your total would be, right? So these guys are going to go down quicker because these guys have an extra entropic. You know what? I'm going to be repairing everything in a minute too. Okay, so this guy is doing 660 DPS. This one's doing 640. And this guy's doing 415. So 1600 DPS and still going up. Correct. Because nergals ramp up their damage. So by each attacking their own individual target, their damage ramps higher. Now, it's not for everything, but it is definitely for this room. This guy is currently doing 760. This guy was a little higher. He's doing 824. So 824 plus 500, 2100 DPS. I did. Oh, this guy can stop though. This guy can stop though, and this guy can stop. There's not a lot of rooms that I have to overheat or avoid overheating on, so I was more than willing to do it to make up a little time on this just because of my boosters. And this is my last run for the hour, so I'm going to be going back to station and repairing anyway after this one. Well, so not to ramp up faster, the overheat damage, it's just for damage. Overload damage bonus. So it doesn't speed it up, it just does more. However, because it's one weapon, you can overheat for longer. It's kind of like, Skybreaker is a similar thing too. Mystic, Mystic, and Mystic. It doesn't cycle faster, it just ramps up more. It just does more damage. Disintegrators don't cycle faster for that. However, getting the rate of fire, implant, damn you bouncing off that. The rate of fire implant is super useful. Okay, so we're going to kill those entanglers first, because I want to get in range of this guy.
Ah, hello, adventurer, and thank you for following Loki Val.
Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. I'll see if I can get to the name in a moment, but I have to kill these dudes. Stop repping the Scylla, please. There we go. You're over there. Let's go this way. Damn you, newts. Need that on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'm still what? How are you still being shot at? It's unusual. And Cryptus just switched targets, so that makes sense. To this guy. Who does not have an ADC if I get stuck, so I have to be sure I do that right. However, you can turn off those two things. He's getting reps, so he doesn't need to rep himself on that. And that deviant is super far away, my friend. Okay, I'm going to leave one guy on the other null charges. I don't want to leave too many null charges up. Even though they're not breaking through, I do need to pay attention to that. But the wall is my friend. My very, very dangerous friend. Drones are doing alright. I dislike that I have to be this close. Well, to be fair, I don't have to be this close. I can manipulate where this Charybdis is, but it's annoying to do, so I'm not going to. Shoot that Scylla there. And to be fair, I've got a fair bit of damage on Charybdis anyway. Oh. Well, I mean, it depends on where you run, too, Anasir. Like, if you run somewhere where there is a citadel, then you're fine. And you can pick where you run. Now, repairing nergals is cheap, so I don't care. Okay, that Scylla is dead. Charybdis is going to be dying soon. Let's target the fealties here. That's absolutely true, but that's what it comes down to, is being lazy or not. Okay, we're going to start moving towards that. Shouldn't really need drones out, but we're going to leave them out for a moment to shoot the fealties here. Approach the transfer, drones in. And that is the second room. We still have 3 minutes on boosters. Hey, Thaddeus, how's it going? Should be enough time. So we don't need the boosters to last all of the next room. We just need the boosters to last until we have control of the next room. And that's 3 minutes. If we don't have control in 3 minutes, we're going to be in trouble. 423 million on that one. Jesus, how much did you go up? Have I not been running these enough? 400 million? Clearly, I need to run some more of the Firestorms. I mean, my widescreen monitor does it for that. By the way, I really want a 6-box now, and somebody gave me an idea for it, so that might be a thing later. Because I don't need 6 monitors to multi-box. I might just need my VR headset. Easy room. I wouldn't need any of my boosters for this anyway. Perfect. Alright, so. Medium deviant over there. That's kind of annoying, but not really an issue. 1, 2, 3. Orbit at 1,000. Orbit at 1,000. We'll see where that ends up with that. You are going to take... Oh, anyone can take care of these guys. Oh, is that a speed cloud? Shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that guy, if you can. Yeah. Grab this. 64 million there. Orbit this guy. Can't shoot that just yet. That's definitely in range. Lancer and Lancer. You can switch over to Occult and shoot your Deep Watcher. August, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, but apparently I can make, like, 6 virtual desktops in VR. So that will hurt your head even more. Don't even worry about it. And as long as I can... Or 6 virtual monitors, sorry. As long as I can go from one virtual monitor to the other, and I can use my mouse and keyboard, I'll be alright. This is the slacker, but that's okay. We still love me anyway. We're going to try drones out. I think I'm far enough away. I think 40 is good. I think the range is... Let me double check on this thing. Is it 35 or 40? It's 40. So we do have to watch it if we're within that 40, but it should be alright. I know, right? Mice are cheap. It's okay. Carpal tunnels is probably the bigger issue. Rocknell, were you in here and I said hi earlier? Or are you just saying hi now? I feel like you were here earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, I don't see anything, so... Hi, Rocknell. Nice. I should have all of these targeted, actually, and I should throw all of my drones onto 2. Because 2 does less DPS than the others. Which is this guy. My tank is more tanky and less DPS-y. So, I mean, that is an interesting question, and it's fine to be a little bit morbid about it. It's kind of like with a lot of things that are electronic in nature, it kind of depends on the company. A lot of them, I'm not even sure you can technically put things from one to the other. It's still all assets that the company owns, and generally accounts don't get to be transferred. But if you ask nicely and you provided a death certificate, I imagine that whoever was in charge of the will, the executor of the estate, could probably gift it to somebody. If not, then at a minimum, I'm pretty, like, the person, if they have access to the account, like Hateless's spouse would, they can do whatever they want with it. Like, here you go, here's all the stuff off Hateless. Probably wouldn't give away the character anyway. Etc., etc. That would make sense to me anyway. Let's go origin there, origin there, origin there. That was 13.5 minutes for a ridiculous amount of ISK. Let's dock you up. Dock you up. A little bit more of that stuff. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 558 million in 16.5 minutes. Up 13.5 minutes. Let's go calculator. God damn it, Firestorms, why would you do that to me? Let's bring you over here. 56, 200. I like how my last run was more than my other 3 runs combined. 1091. Let's get a repair quote there. Yes, I think I can afford that 500,000 ISK. It's hard to say though. Alright, we're going to leave that there for a second. Let's go over to MooBot. Announce that that's open. Please enter that giveaway for the end of the night. You do not have to be here. Hashtag hourly. Hashtag hourly. Create that. Announce that. That's for 100 million ISK. You're still docking. There we go. Accept. Accept. You're fine. Everyone did that. I need more occult. Let's grab about 700 of that. 5 drones. 5 drones. Good there. 400s. Let's grab 3. $500. Oh, how much mystic do you have? You have plenty, but you need more. So you're going to grab about 700 occult. And about, we'll say 1,500 mystic. Drones, you are good on. Oh, you need firestorms. Chaotic for 12. God damn it. So I more or less paid off 2/3 of the fleet in an hour. Which normally I expect about 50%, but 2/3 is very good. Let's go over to this character. Occult. I also need about 700-ish. Mystic, I'll grab 1,500. You are full up on everything. Because this guy carries extra cap boosters in case this guy needs it inside the abyss. So that looks good there. Let's undock these scrubs. Viper, how you doing? And everyone, as always. Okay, turn those on. Let's take this. Warp fleet to there. This guy over here, here, and here. We're getting ready to pop these boosters. Woo! Being a pro doing the abyss. Really do want to like 6. Ooh, you know what? 4-boxing drogs would be fun. Terrible, but fun. Even tier 4, that could make a good chunk of ISK. Because you can get those. Large armor reps or armor plates in there. All right, what do we got here? You're good. You're good. Turret tracking and cap. I hate both of those. But to be fair, these guys track very well anyway. I still have 215 tracking on that too. All right. Activate, activate, and activate. Deep Watchers again. One, two, three. There's a short-range deviant over there, so drones will be fine. You approach there. You're going for around 1. You're going around 3. We can switch all of these guys to occult because we're going to be able to use drones on this. They will fly out a little bit potentially, but we'll find out what happens. If I can get a couple... No, I can't. 2, shoot that. open that. 1 orbit, 3 orbit, 34 million. Drones on these guys. These are tier 5. I apologize in advance if you have not seen my stream before. I make every abyss look easy. I've run a very, very large amount of these. You can stop bouncing out fat and go out round 2 there now, anytime. Your drones for some reason... Oh, your drone... What are your drones shooting? Oh, they were hitting a deep washer at least. That's a known issue with me that I make them look easy.
Ah, hello, adventurer, and thank you for following.
Buzz Strike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Need to work on that a little bit more. I think I'm going to put 3 of them together.
Ah, hello, adventurer, and thank you for following.
Purple Head, thank you for the follow. I mean, so I actually don't have a crap ton of ISK most of the time. I spend it all on various things. I have on this guy. His current net worth is 117 billion. This guy's current net worth and this guy's current net worths are 15 and 10.5 billion. So that puts me at about 150 billion net worth. I also have 13 active Omegas that are all doing PI and skill farms. Actively PI, less actively skill farms, but I'm going to be getting into that at some point. And I need to improve that a little bit yet. But they're doing good. They're just not doing fantastic. And right now I have 4,000 Plex, which is about 20 billion worth. And I think... how much do I have in assets? Probably in around 10 billion in assets to sell from the Abyss. So, by no means broke. But I'm also not like a trillionaire either. Trillionaire doing stuff like this is actually harder to get. You're much better off doing it either trading or hypernet or something related to economy instead of active. There are ways to do it active, but it's harder. That's on, so we can activate gate on all 3. I mean, how long have you been playing? You very well might be moving well. Yeah, you're doing fine. Devoted room, let's go 1 and 2. That is a deviant, that's alright for us. We are going to coast in a little bit. I dislike this cloud here. Let's go this way. Regroup, reps. Oh, son of a bitch. We're going for the Knights early. So we're going to curve in a little bit here. We're going to hit that. We're going to orbit this guy at 15. We're going to start shooting him. Now we do have the ADC if we need it. I may have misjudged how many priests were here. But at the same time, my guys ramp up damage, so we should be okay. Give me 1 second here. I definitely have to pay attention to this room. Yeah, he's being shot at by the Knights. Unlock that guy, target that guy, orbit this guy at 15. Reps on that guy. And you can turn those off for a moment. These smiths are going to have to need to die, and torchbearers. That was not on, and I needed that on. There we go. So, I mean, 200 million, you're probably not going to get murked for a whole lot. Some easy activity. Now, my favorite thing when I was that young into EVE was, if you want to look into it, is 1 and 2 out of 10 combat sites, okay? You will find them in 0.9 and 1.0 space fairly frequently. So if you go scan, if you probe scan in those, you can find them, and it's quite good. And it does not take much to do them. Anyone in a new ship can run them in a basic frigate. They're pretty fantastic that way. You do not have him targeted, and he can use... Oh my god, you rounded a cap. What is new to you, Smiths? Okay, that guy's dead. Turn that off. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. You have reps on him. You need reps on him. I have to watch this guy's health because he doesn't have any reps right now. I mean, it isn't. A lot of people dislike gankers for the obvious reason that they're there to ruin other people's fun. Let's be honest. However, to me, they do keep a check and balance kind of thing in the game, where people don't haul too much. Satch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I see them on occasion, but not all that often. Give me 1 sec. I have to make sure nobody's dying. Wow, those newts are pretty powerful. Smith, you are out of cap, but actually you're getting it back. You're not getting neuted now. Okay, good. You can turn your self-rep back on and your remote rep off. Go. I do not regret my choices whatsoever. I think that worked out pretty well for how I did this room. Devoted room is one of the more feared rooms for this setup, but so I mean, sometimes the only reason some things get injected back into the economy are because of gankers, and it's terrible, but it's the truth. Some people, like a T2 BPO, if somebody didn't occasionally take it out and lose it, very few would actually ever hit the economy again. Gankers, once in a while, they luck out, and that... Same with scamming. Scamming's a terrible profession as well. But it's absolutely something allowed in EVE, and it makes people pay attention to what they're goddamn doing. Like, if they don't, well, you're losing some ISK. I have definitely scammed before, and I've paid a scammer to show me how to scam. That particular one is now out of date, but they gave me honest scamming advice when I paid them to. 10.5 minutes. Alright, Emberlands. So this room, while I love it, is one to be careful of. We're going to go there, regroup, reps on nub, reps on nub. This is mostly Emberlance, so this should be fine. I have good resistance against these guys, and it's not all DPS. I've seen ones where it's like the whole screen, this whole damn thing, is a mix of snares and DPS, and that is frightening. That one's being shot at. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, it is not being shot at. It's just taking some damage from the tower. Towers are fantastic for these guys. Oh, 14 because of those goddamn fogcasters. Okay. That's also fine. If they stay out of range longer, we're good. The snare casters are webs, so they'll make you go slower. So if you look here, see this thing here? I'm webified. It's because of snare caster Teslas. Not a problem. Feel free to ask any questions. Okay, same with the fogcasters. They do... Oh, I don't have any on this guy right now. But they disrupt weapons, so they make it a shorter range. And my nergals are already a very short range. Yeah, so they can't come inside the portal, but they can sit outside it and wait for me to come out and kill me. So they have to gank me in a high sack. Like, there's no other option there. These two plate forgers still taking damage. Why are those guys so far away? I mean, to be fair, that's the one that I got taught about that time. 56 million there. Stack that. And because I wasn't aware of the mechanic, I actually lost ISK on that scam once. Okay, approach there. Drone's out on him. They're going to take some damage probably from that, but that's alright. No, he might have been in range, but he's not now. Okay, so I didn't get as much that one. That's fine. Once drones are in, we can go through. It was quick, though. It was 13 and a half minutes. And I still think it's like 100 million. 728. Oops. Yeah.
Can I switch AC to fan?
Of course.
You're not too
Or do you mean the other way around?
It's cold.
Whichever way you want. I don't think we put it back on AC, though, did we?
I did. Earlier.
Oh, okay. You approach there. You approach there. Please ignore the fact that I did not unload my Orca, and I have to dock that up so somebody doesn't destroy it. Activate that for fleet. Here we go. Don't think I used too many cap boosters. No, we're good.
Actually, no, it was on fan.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's cold.
Yeah, well, it's getting chillier out outside, so.
Yeah. Turn off the...
Drex Kiki Tangling, this one's not too bad. We're just going to mark these guys up right quick. We're going to... I like it directly approaching normally, but we're going to have to skip that one. Okay, so Tangling will die first, and the 2 striking. And I guess we're going to go for the ghosting after that. So we just don't want to fly directly at the Kikis, or sorry, not the Kikis, the Drex, because they're going to do a fair bit of damage. So we're going to kill those guys first. A 1, 2, 3. A tangling, tangling, tangling. And we're going to orbit this one at that and turn on my other thing there. What about that? We have a short range deviant 40 away, meaning we can pull drones out for now. We don't get too upset if they shoot my drones, because then they're not shooting me. However, this shouldn't really be a huge issue for DPS on me. Oh, there is a tracking tower, though, so you never know. And then 1, 2, and 3 on these guys. All my drones are okay still. Orbit 1,000 on each of their directs. We're going to be splitting DPS now. Drones are going on A, and we're going to go Occult 1, Occult 2, and Occult on 3. And a lot of times you want to keep all the damage on the same one, but because nergals ramp up, so I started off, and we can just actually just watch my DPS climb. 170, and it was less than that at the beginning of this part. We can turn off this as well. Okay, you guys are good. So 170 is already climbed to 220, meaning up 50 DPS, which is almost 30% more. These guys have an extra entropic, so theirs are climbing even faster. They're almost sitting at about 400 DPS apiece. So once these two kill theirs, they're going to join in on 1 and start bringing that down. And we're up to 420 DPS. Still going. And they'll kill it, and DPS will drop back down. Even the drones killed theirs first. Now, actually, we can start heading towards the biocache now. So, a Dracovic room in 3.5 minutes. That's pretty acceptable. Back to Mystic on all of these guys. These two can start approaching the transfer conduit. And this guy's already well on his way to... Oh, actually, yeah, you guys weren't going that way at first. You guys started flying out some other direction. And there's that. I'll do the hourly in just a second here, actually. As soon as I get this open over to here, Moobot, giveaways, manage the hourly, close it, announce it's closed, draw the winner, announce the winner, archive that thing, copy that, IGS paste. Oh, you've not registered an IGN. Nielge, please put an IGN in the chat or somewhere, 21 million, where I can grab it, and I will send you 100 million ISK. Grab this guy, and activate gate. Activate gate, should be good on that. Neil, at Neil. Shit, there you are. It's your in-game name. Okay, so we got a speed. Oh god, Speed Cloud, 3 devoted knights. I do not like this. I do not like this. Repson Nub, or Repson. I've never tried that before. Okay, heralds and hunters must die. Yeah, we can use drones. You targeted way too many dudes, and that can be problematic. We'll find out real quick. You also don't need these guys targeted right now. These two you do. Okay, not too far away, and we need transversal. Some guys are switching over to him. Can you hit him? Perfect. Big guys have switched over to that one. Target you, turn that off. Reps, shoot. reps, shoot. Okay, turn that off. Let's look at these guys a little bit closer. Okay. This room is all about paying attention to who's getting shot and who's running out of cap. If you can sort that stuff out, you're usually okay. And we're going to be going for 1 here. Orbit at 15. Drones on 1. Not too worried about that lookout. Okay, this guy's still being shot. He's doing all right. You know what? You can kill that lookout there. Drones there. You're good there. 2, 2, and 2. We're doing fine. This is the one that gives me the biggest problems. Orbit this guy at 15. I don't know why I switched that. But we're good now. Okay, they're still shooting this guy, and this guy's still fine. Neolge, what is your in-game name? I don't usually redraw, but if I get an answer from you, oh wait, no, I can send you a message. I'm being silly. Copy that. Give me a second here. I need to finish this guy up. None of my drones have been shot at yet. Feeling reasonably safe at the moment. How are you that barely in range? Orbit at 10? Oh, they switched targets. You're still fine. These two haven't even gotten in range to shoot the knight. Okay, so let's approach there. I'm just going to let the drones mostly finish up. And I'm going to message this guy and see if I can't get him to message me back. Or maybe I have his name here. Nope. 100 million. Yes, thank you, Reaper. Your name. There we go. They most certainly are. I mean, when haven't they? Let's be honest. Actually, if I can shoot this guy, I'm just going to bring drones in. You're approaching that already? Jesus, Reaper.
Great man.
10 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Might have to minimize that window just a little bit for that one.
Oh, I'm alright.
Let's make you a little bit smaller and put you over... What did it only do? Oh, there we go.
Is the mark.
Let's throw you here. You can go over my drones for a minute.
Guess
There
I'm
we
just
go.
a good man.
Alright, let's shoot this guy.
Oh, I'm alright.
And grab loot. Reaper, you are most kind.
Mercy
I
is the
appreciate
mark
it.
of a great
44 million in that one.
Guess I'm just a good man.
Oh crap, I already got one and I dropped it off. What was it? It was 132 million in 13.5 minutes.
Mercy is the mark of a great man.
Okay, let's go transfer, transfer, transfer.
Oh, I'm alright.
That's on there, that's on there. We're alive. Okay, cool.
Mercy is the mark
Leshix.
of a great
Leshix can be a problem in here, but this one definitely is not.
man. Guess I'm just a good man.
Because these are easy
alright.
Leshix. We're going to go occult. Occult.
Mercy
occult.
is the mark of a great man.
Renewing, striking, and then we'll go for the rest
Guess
of
I'm just a
them.
good man.
These guys tend to stay together. We can use drones in here too.
Oh,
This is
alright.
fantastic. Orbit 1,000. 1, 2, and 3.
Mercy is the
Local
mark
still needs
of a great
reps.
man.
Launch drones.
Guess I'm just a good man.
1, 2,
Oh, I'm alright.
3. We're going to put the drones on the little guys, though. Because the electrics aren't going to kill drones.
Mercy is the mark of
So
a
if we
great
do it
man.
that way, we're supposed... No, you're 2. Damn it.
Guess I'm just a good man.
Unlock that. 2,
Oh, I'm alright.
3. Drones on that guy. Drones on that guy. Shoot that one.
Mercy
There
is the
we go.
mark of a great man.
And
Guess I'm just a
then
good
4, 5, 6. A, B,
Oh, I'm
C.
alright.
Alright.
Mercy
3 is
the
almost
mark
dead.
of a great man. Guess I'm just a good man. Oh, I'm alright.
And now the drones can help with these guys.
Ah, hello, adventurer, and thank you for
A follow in
following
there.
Loki Valley.
The Tap, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That one is dead. Orbit 1000, shoot that guy. And drones are on him already. You can target that one. I think you're going to end up killing that one too. Yours is almost dead. Orbit 1000, drones on this guy. Shoot that. Get in range, you. There we go. And orbit 1000 on this guy. Hopefully I don't drop off my disintegrator. Think we're okay? I think we're okay. We're okay. And shoot this striking here. This ended up being a nice quick one, actually. There we go. Let me go back over to here. Put this back up here. Thank you very much, Reaper. I super appreciate the generous donation of 10 gifted subs to everybody in the channel. I will honor it with some hot beans. Shall be mistake. See these 2 hot beans? I'm just going to randomly throw those in my mouth because of Reaper spawn. I kind of took... The hot bean thing is still there, but it's not there. But I'm okay with that. Okay, orbit 1000 there. So A is being shot. This one is not. Whew. Okay, orbit A at 1000. Wait, where are we? We're fairly far away. Drones can kill A. These guys are going to switch to Mystic and keep shooting. And drones in. Oh, shit. Overheat, overheat. I might lose 2 guys. This might be it. Shit. I lost 1 guy. Out of stupidity. Damn it, there goes 500 million. What did we lose? I can get back the multispectral, some filaments, and some boosters. Curses. Okay, I've got 5 minutes. These 2 things can stop overheating, and you can go for this. I was doing so well. Let's jettison this. Yes. Kate, you're docked up already. Let's cycle these. Okay, can I get everything? Yep. This guy has 2 reps, is why he can kind of go out a little further. I didn't even need to hit my ADC for him. So, unfortunately, I lost a ship, but I did manage to get back out, so it's okay. Activate that. Alright, so I'm not going to know exactly how much I got unless I get something fairly big. And well, no, I can figure it out. But minus one ship. Minus one nergal. You can dock up. Then we're going to be terrible people. Because now I'm upset with myself, so I have to make up for it somehow. And the only way I can think of that is to run stuff that's way too hard for me. So let's go activate gate. We have a moment in here, stack all, so that, not that. 151 million in 17 and a half. Okay, and I didn't actually. It's not 500 gone either. Let's see what we got here. So we recovered you, and oh, actually, I recovered all the expensive stuff. So 141, so minus 360 million. So needless to say, we're still up a fair bit. I know, right? The worst part is that was just my own fault. It's a little early, but I have to sort a little bit of stuff out for a minute. So let's go giveaways, create, hashtag hourly, announce. Why, thank you again. Manage that, announce this one. Please enter that horde there. Did not get an answer from that one yet, but that's okay. Repair quote. You already repaired you. You have everything you need. Yes. Do you guys have clones here? Sibier here. No jump clone. And no clone bay facility to install one. Okay, cool. Best case, I'll just go die. It's alright. You can manage with 2 ships sometimes, depending on the rooms. It is not an impossibility. We're going to... Actually, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. So, first off, let's go here. Let's go stack that. You... That and that we're going to give over to this character here. Accept. Nope, this too. Anything else? Anything else? This, go over to this scrub here. Didn't lose any drones, so we're just going to throw... Nope. Let's go throw these guys over into here. Don't think I have any 5 amends. T1s. I'm not using T1s for this. So you end up with an extra exile. That's fine. So French. Let's go 1. Did I just too strong? Synth Frantics. Hard shell. And you... Nope, cap boosters. ship hangar. Fire DPS, make active. Let's check this guy. Oh, first off, you have to do that. Fleet hangar. Stack all. Not that, or that. Or all of these hobgoblins, which I should just do that with. Item hanger. Stack all. Okay, that looks fine. That was that. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Okay, so you're fine there. Now let's move these here. Cata firestorms there. Okay, how are you? You could use a French synth, exile, standard, and pyro. And you're good there. And you now have a new ship. Plug in those implants. Let's move occult, 1200 over there. Let's go mystic. And we will push 2000 in there. This character will probably be my looting character now, because I do not need the tractor beam for tier 6. Exile, Deadpool Pyro? Pyro, Exile, and Frantics. Do not do this at home. This is very, very dangerous. Okay, so you're fine there. Let's leave ship. Leave ship. Hey Tigger, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so if I remember correctly, and as part of the reason why I wanted this system, this has a clone bay for Zero-esque. So what I'll do is at the end of the night, I will, I'm going to end up putting a clone in this one. It's going to be a blank clone, because I'll jump to it, jump back. But then what I can do is at the end of the night, I will dock up in this station and singular clone jump over to this structure, which will make it so that... I do not have one for my overview now. This is a very poorly made custom overview. It's just I like the way it works. If you want my overview, you can hop in my IGC, which I recently rejoined, scrub, and I can throw it in there for you. Or if you give me your in-game name, I can send it directly to you. Okay, so we are going to go clone bay. Install. Empty clone, jump to. Yes. Copy that. Looked at it, it'll be worse than a worm. I'll have to undock for that, actually. Okay, so back to here. Oh, wait, no, wrong spot. Clone bay, jump it back to this one. Yep. And that cleared my boosters, which would have taken like another half hour to do. Jump. Yes. You can always do that to clear your boosters. It's not a bad idea to use this place to work your stuff out. Yep. Okay, there we go. We are back in our normal ones. Once I get out of here, what Damn it, where did that go? I'll get it in a sec. Nope, because it's 2 worms. That's all it is. But they're going to have a higher signature radius than worms, and no better slots for it. It's the exact same slots. You may as well use a worm. Like, you can get a little more missile damage out of it, but that's it. I know. It is terrible. You're not wrong. You want cataclysmic fires. You can grab 9 of them. I'm alright with that. And you're fine with hobgoblins. Probably shouldn't use the disposable drones, but I think I'm going to. Yeah, jackdaws are already fantastic. So, 4 shield resists, 4% shield resist, 10 kinetic thermal, 300 light drone damage, right? And if we go look at the hawk, or not the hawk, the worm. So that's that, and then the fitting is 7, 4, 2, 3. Okay? Worm, 3, 4, 2, 3. So the difference is 3 high power slots. And the traits, 10% kinetic and thermal, 4 to shield resists, 300 light drones. Drones, 10 megabit bandwidth, 25. 50 megabit bandwidth, also 10 out. So it uses it has the exact same drone damage. It's terrible. And I'm pretty sure that the shield profile is the exact same. So 1500 shield, that might help. But probably not, because it should have a bigger... So almost double the shield. Same profile. So yeah, like it's not a huge difference, and one of those is a utility high, so maybe you can make it work, but maybe tier 2 for 2 of them. It's really probably not going to be worth it. Nergal tank, fire DPS. All right. Lost my skin, but that's okay. How many do we think I'm going to survive for tier 6 firestorms? I should be able to get 3 in an hour. So guess if I'm going to survive. Did I grab a completely different ship? I did. Didn't realize I had another one in there. Let's go grab my original one. You have a reason for having a different ship. You get over there. How many do we think I'm going to survive here? That's a Draugr. No, I have one... The hell? Oh, wait. That makes sense. Okay. I have a tank hawk, and the other 2 are BCUs. And you need to undock as well. Yes. To be fair, that's a fairly common problem. Okay, so again, this guy's going to be looting, so I'm just going to jam out how much I get in loot. And we'll write it down. See how terrible this is. Okay, you're fine. That's perfect. Armor hit point penalty, I don't like that, but that's okay. If that's all I have, that's fine, so we're good there. And this is 1 tank, 2 DPS as well. I'm already making the mistake of going in with stinking T6s when I shouldn't, but I tend to do this way too often. Fortunately, I also have a lot of spare nergals, so that's okay. Activate for fleet. Please note, cataclysmic firestorms. So, oh, one sec here. Let's do the hourly draw there. Let's go MoveBot, giveaways, hourly manage, close, announce, draw, announce. Sorcerer, congratulations on 100 million ISK. Paste. Sorcerer is Sorcerer. Copy over to this guy. Fleet, paste, auto link. Character, give 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy has that, right? Yeah. Let me check that other one. Oh, there we go. NPAR, copy. This is the other guy who won earlier. Give you 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That is also sent off. And time for me to die. 12 or 13, I think it is. And we'll be doing that either when I die or in an hour. One of the two. Look, this is dangerous, what this stuff I'm doing right now. This one doesn't look too bad. There's quite a few starving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Approach the no. Orbit that at 2,500. That on. Reps. Reps. Target. 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 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I also, oh wait, shit, that's, we're getting out of range of it, but I don't like that tower. Okay, actually, we are out of range of it now. Two, and 2. We're going to orbit this at 1,000 for the moment. 3, 3, and 3. This guy's webbed. We're going to turn off our AB. Phalanx needs reps. It's being shot at by these 3 guys. More reps for him. We'll orbit 1 at 1,000 and shoot 1. You have ghosting on you. Okay, you're in range. He's killing a ghosting. He's still being shot at, but he's fine. Both ghosting are on this guy now. Ghosting are problematic. But 1 is going down still, so we're good on that. He's still alive, so we're good on that. And once this one's down, we can focus on this guy again. There we go. Later. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Pick the Planeswalker for you. Sounds good. I will do my best, but I can't promise everyone else will. Alright, let's go 1 and 2 for those guys. They're still not shooting my drones. That's fantastic. And they are shooting this guy now. Turn off that remote rep. Put it there. Okay, so this guy at 1,000, then we'll go towards the cache and the gate after that. Keep in mind, these are tier 6 fires now. These are harder. And the worst part is I lost a ship in tier 5s because I was not because I did anything wrong combat-wise, but because I wasn't paying attention and they flew out the abyss. So, yeah. Don't do that. Okay, let's approach there. Tangling 1, which I'm surprised has not killed all of my drones yet. And then we'll do striking and anchoring. No, the nergals are supposed to stop at 5. I'm just insane. This becomes not reliable. There's no guarantee I'm going to survive at all. This guy's going to open, but this guy's actually going to loot, and it would help if you had that on overview. But I can show you what's in it. 133 million in that one. This is not recommended. Let's pull drones back in. Well, I mean, to be fair, they all need to be in now anyway. Okay, and that took me 5 minutes. That's not bad. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this guy is 17 kilometers away. I'm not sure why. So I might actually stop here. Thank you, Gladius. Oh my god, look at that. That's a beautiful room. Okay, I don't need to stop moving on this one. Let's orbit this at 1,000. I can regroup in a moment. You shoot these guys. Regroup. You shoot these guys. We should be okay on that. Drones ought to be okay in here. Turn that on. He is still going to need reps, especially with that blue cloud. Couple Ember Lance in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of my drones took some damage, but I think I'm taking care of that now. Spark Lance for you. Oh, lost a drone. See if you can get that Ember Lance. Actually, probably can't with drones. Drones in then. Let's go Meson and shoot 1. You're shooting him already. You can go for him. Alright, let's switch you to Meson 2 then. And by 2 I mean as well. Turn off my AB because I don't really need it on. I don't need my double reps now either. Okay, so it's being nice to me for my first 2 rooms, so I'll be scared for the last one. I think we said 133 million for the first room. Okay, you're going to switch to Meson and start shooting 3. And you're going to switch to... You're already on Meson, you can start shooting that one. Okay, perfect. 500 on that. Let's see what we have in here. By the way, I have to pay attention to that too. 112 million. The heck? Popping one of those then. No unstables, and that's a medium, so nothing huge yet. Oh, you weren't even supposed to loot that. God damn it. You. Nope, not you. Raging electrical. Okay, you loot that. That was, what, 110, we'll say? It was somewhere around there. Okay, you're shooting that, you're shooting that, you're shooting that. Open you, loot. Well, there's 111 right there, so that's close enough. And let's orbit that. You're still shooting that. You guys are good there. One over there. Strike and Ember. Turn that back on. And everybody approach the transfer. So tier 6, there's very little room for mistake in firestorms. Sometimes you get a little bit of space, like right now I've got some breathing room. I've got 10 minutes for the last room, so I can afford to make some time mistakes, but there's lots of mistakes to be made in here. Okay, so let's go into this. What do we got? Charybdis, with a lot of entanglers and null charges. Oh boy. Okay, so also I have to move a little bit sooner because this guy absolutely went in last. Hey Chief, how you doing? So let's go this way. Reps on nub, reps on nub. That is a short range deviant, so let's kick out drones. It's okay if I lose some. And as much as I want to shoot those null charges, I'm going to focus on all of the webs first. And attempt to go down this way a very little bit. And keep that shooting. You don't actually need that on because you are getting reps. Okay, that guy's being shot at now, and I can't really do a whole lot about it. There we go. He's not getting hit, though, so we're alright so far. Target more of these guys. How close are we to there? 21. Again, these drones are fully expendable for this. You have to turn that off. You turn that on. This guy's out of cap. He's going to need reps potentially. Orbit at 2500. Drones in. They're getting eaten alive. Okay. Charybdis is still 23. I've got to watch that. Yep, I really have to watch that. Reps on him. Why is this one not dead yet? Okay, we're good there. Keep going here. Who's out of cap? Nobody. What the hell's going on there? Almost at the point I can regroup again. Everybody's shooting. You're not being shot at. We're good. All right. So we have 4 null charge here. You run out of cap? No, you did not. We are still too close to that deviant to do a whole lot about that, though. 2 null charge left, and then we can go for Charybdis. Turn your rep back on. Okay, you don't need your remote rep on. And you're the one who's worst on cap, so we should be fine for that now. Okay, so you guys are going to go occult and shoot that. So, you know how Hawks can get unlucky and die in tier 6? Like, no matter how well you're doing, even if you bling them out, occasionally they can die? Sounds good, Kayla. Send me that in PM, please. These guys are far worse for it. There's a lot of things that can push them over time or cause them issues that they will die. But, because I managed to get the price down to 1.5 million for all 3 of them, you can still pay these off in easily 3 runs. Firestorms are worth buckets, and you're only paying 10 million for a filament, so it's a little bit of each. I would like to do them enough to get good enough, but I will lose enough that I'll drive the prices of some things up if I do too much of it. Let's regroup so I don't die like I did last time I did something like this. 5-minute warning. I expect these to take me 20 minutes per, so I only aim to run 3 in an hour, where darks I try to get 4. Still 5 cap boosters, you're good. There we go. Let's approach here. Mystic, shoot that guy. Mystic, shoot that guy. AB off. Otherwise, we will outdistance those Scyllas. Regroup just in case. Now, it's going to be a little slow going because these guys will pop out of range if I go too fast. But we're going to make our way there. Drones are an important part of T6, but they can absolutely die. So, make sure, if you haven't, make sure you enter Horde before you go. You know I'll send that to you. Okay, shooting Scylla, he's going to die. We're good there. Okay, got that. So you shoot that. We'll go take a look and see what's in it. Do like showing you. However, this is the guy who's going to actually loot it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we have a speed cloud. 144 million. Medium shield extender. That doesn't happen all that often. How much did I say? God damn it. And the time was about 17 minutes, so 133, no. $387 million in 17 minutes. And you might be like, hey, that's kind of close to what you get with Hawks there, isn't it, Loki? Yes, but Hawks cost me 105 to run. And these guys cost me 30. So it's essentially 70 million-esque more than if I were running Hawks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 boosters, 3 ammo, and filaments. Oh, right, you don't have cap boosters like the other guy does. So we're good on that. Oh, wait, no, we need to restock drones. Fleet hangar. And you're fine. Anarchos, how you doing, buddy? Are you still streaming? Speaking of which, I have to shout out Reaper Spawn too. That did not work. Okay, I'll have to try that again in a minute because that has a cooldown. God damn it. Okay, so oh my god, look at all those. Let's orbit that at 1,000. Yeah, we're all a bit random sometimes these days. Okay, what do we got? We have one sentinel, a whole bunch of entanglers, that little thing over there. Let's go this way. Thank you. I shall hunt as well as I can. Null charges there, entanglers here, and we'll leave one target open just for that. Orbit that at 1,000, shoot stuff, shoot stuff, shoot stuff, and we should be okay. If we can, is there a spot where there's no goddamn towers? Where is this tower? Way over there. That's actually a good thing then, because it means we should be able to go down here. And we can go one mystic. Jettison, yes. And give ourselves an anchor point. And then we can use drones to help us kill things. Because any extra damage you have is extra damage. You want that. Okay, you are going to go for that sentinel next because I don't like newts. Turn that off. He's fine for now. These guys, my drones could end up getting shot at by some of these guys, so they may get pulled in. But they're still like an extra 300 damage, so they're worth using. And they're fine so far. All my guys are fine so far. I mean, I'm being neutered on one, but he's managing that. There's... Oh, there we go. One of my drones is getting shot. Actually, you turned off that. So if that's the only drone getting shot, I will repair it, and I will leave drones out. Oh, never mind. That guy lost one. I'll pull them in a moment. Yeah, they're all starting to get shot now. And the enemies will chase them as well, so you generally don't want that. You want them to, you want your enemies to stay close. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. If you're not following Reaper Spawn, please go follow Reaper Spawn. He's a fantastic person. He does a, variety streams, and he likes FPSs and driving simulators. He does also play Eve, so feel free to just go pester him with Eve things. Just don't tell him that I said that, and you should be fine. My favorite thing to do is make him play without glasses for 5 minutes. He loves it. It's his favorite thing ever. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy. I think the Scyllas are more likely to target my drones, so we'll find that out in a minute. That one looks like it's being shot already. You can go for the Watchman. Drones are fine. Again, you're going to replenish them every single run anyway. Oh, drone's being shot. Let's bring them back in. That one's probably webbed, but he made it back, so he's alright. We're going to start heading towards the biocache. Let's kill the other upholder. We're going to mark... Oh, one of these is a Weber. Okay. Entangler. We're going to focus the Entangler down. We're doing very well on time so far for this room. I thought it might have taken me a little bit longer, but it looks like it'll be in 5.5 minutes, I want to say. You popped out of range, which is not a great thing. You're not looting that. You are. Okay, so let's kill that Lancer. Loot is exactly 100 million ISK. And let's shoot. No, don't shoot me. That guy, and that guy, and that guy. So I guarantee you for these guys, my bigger issue is, 1 second here. Also go follow Anacros, who does stream Eve, but intermittently. My bigger issue here is time. I am not touching any of those goddamn side caches unless it's the last room and I have buckets of time left. If I get the wrong room in here, I can be screwed. Endobenthic. Nobody loves you. Short-range deviant. Oh, is that a whole bunch of blue clouds around Endobenthic? Scared. Alright, cool. Let's go deal with that. Okay, let's go this way. Regroup. Reps on nub. Reps on nub. Snarecasters first. Fogcasters and gaze dimmers. Snarecasters first. Shit, we might be in range of that short range deviant a little bit. Where are you? Up there? Sure. See if he follows me or not. Okay, let's go this way, see what happens. Who is he shooting? He's shooting this guy. So, occult. Occult. This guy is going to have to go this way. Orbit 1,000. Orbit 1,000. Stay out of blue cloud. Alright, we're going to have to watch this guy, see if he tries to switch targets on me. I am more than far enough away to get drones involved in this. And have them finish up that last little dude. So right now, the hardest part is getting this guy not shot. That's mostly it. If he cannot die, we are doing fantastic. Still being shot at. Yeah, so the filament I use can be, so not like a Sinoa system. That's still different. Oop, crap. Do not fly out of there. Not like a Sinoa system because that's different. That shows up. Everybody can see it. It can be scanned down with probe scanners. So it's kind of like a ship sitting in space that can be probed. Okay. Endobenthic is changing targets. Who is he changing targets to? We're in blue cloud, so we don't like this. That guy. He is now webbed, and I'm kind of scared. Cult. This guy's flying in. You know what? I didn't really consider that. Maybe what I wouldn't mind doing for endobenthic is, speaking of which, you can rep Locaville as well, just in case he does take a hit. Web drones on a dude, just to make endobenthic and crib just slower if I needed to. Okay, you are going to approach the biocache. He's dead. Regroup everyone 5 goddamn times. I'm not saying I died from something like that earlier, but still. Mystic. 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 Drones are all in. 2 of you guys are going to go there. I mean, it does, but to be fair, like, frigates aren't going to get ganked all that often. They're not worth it. These guys are worth even less than my Hawks to gank. And when you start throwing ADCs on shit, people don't want to come kill you. It is a terrible plan. When you also have a stinking Orca outside, they want to kill you even less. 131. We get this right. 131. Loot that. Approach transfer. You're already there. Activate. Nope. Activate gate. And there we go. How much time do we have for the last one? 8 minutes is pretty good. It takes a while, actually. I think the easier way to... Oh, God, look at this. It's a lot of blast lance. However, there's no drone thing here. Regroup. Reps on nub. Reps on nub. Drones out. And this is a nice quick room too. Blast lance, and you're gonna go spark, spark, strike, strike. Drones out. If these guys switch targets fairly quickly to my drones, then we're good. If they don't switch targets fairly quickly to my drones, then we're still fairly good. Give me a second here. This can be a lot of DPS, though. We're going to turn that on there. And we're going to try to drag them so that these guys can shoot before they're fully in range. There may be fogcasters in here. There are a couple. They can reduce my range. See, 16. Okay, some drones are being shot, which means these guys are going to screw around with not all shooting at the same person. Oh crap, is that one? Yeah, there's 2 Rodivas in here. I didn't even notice them. Blast Lance, strike. Drones back out. It's okay for them to die. Yeah, so sometimes you can get a stinking signature that's fairly far out. But if you are actually worried about people like scanning you down and stuff like that, try to find a system that everything's just really, really, really far apart. Because people are probably going to look for traces on D-scan first. So if you can find a nice spot, like say there's a couple signatures that spawn fairly far out, and you go between them, there's less of a chance that they're going to bother finding you. Alright, you are all still shooting stuff. You and you. There we go. Rodiva, turn that off. Rodiva and Rodiva. We gotta regroup so often. Eve scan. I'm not sure I know what Eve scan is. D scan, yeah. So I can't use D scan here. So when you press V, it brings up a thing that lets you scan within 14.3 AU, and it shows you what is on that. And that is usually what people will use first to see if there's any signatures on scan, right? Because they're not going to bother launching their probes and doing a search. They have to dig through a bunch of stuff. If they can just D-scan, they'll probably do that. If you're running the ASN systems, you're less likely to be bothered. If you're running near JITA, you're more likely to be bothered. It's the same as anything else, really. Okay, we're going to start approaching over here. Looks like I might actually survive 3 of these. That's fantastic. To be fair, I wasn't fully expecting that to be a possibility. Spotlight? Spotlighter. Emberlax needs to be shot. I mean, you can go and actually, so I would, if you wanted to be, this is a bad one though. Here's the thing. I like Amar, okay? However, JITA is where you want to sell stuff, so you still need to be able to haul it to JITA. You don't want to have to go through LOSEC. 507 million? Okay, I guess my ships are in fact paid off, and now I will not feel bad if I lose them. That worked out to be 507, 131, 100, 738 in 17. I mean, actually, that's not a terrible idea either. Yeah, you can. You could high sec buyback from Amar space. So, give me 1 second here. I don't want to leave that much on this little dude. Oh, it's not on that little dude. It's on this little dude. 1. Keep that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was that 7? 1, 2. Yep, that's 7. 738 million. Yep, over to there. Grab that. So, first of all, depending on what you're running, you generally want a stinking 0.5 system, right? So, where are we looking at here? Domain. So, down here is usually very dead. Over here is usually very dead. So, 0.5, 0.5. A dead end would be is always good too. So those would probably be fairly good. Over here would be fairly good. Like, there's lots of spots that people don't bother with. Nobody's bothering around these places, I don't think, these days. So that's still, yeah, that's still domain. There's lots of spots that, yeah. But you know what? The survey databases are they probably would. At minus 10%, you immediately sell to an NPC for whatever. Yeah, no, they absolutely would. Stack that. First off, I want to make sure I have enough cap boosters. Let's grab 3 of those. 4 of those. Then we want Hobbs. Then you want Hobbs. Then you want Hobbs. How many drones do you have? Oh, you're full. Okay, so we're good there. But yeah, so it's an immediate 7% for them. So let's say you sold 10 billion, they're going to make 700 million on it. It's the easiest thing to haul. They'd probably love that. If not, they make close to, no, probably close to 850 million because they probably have standings in places. Oh wait, no, those aren't standing related. Never mind. All right, I hate this one already. Short range deviant is there though, and nothing is over this way. Let's go over this way. Reps on nub. Reps on nub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drones out. How many tangling? None. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. 3. These guys are going to die pretty quick. Helps if you shoot, though. Two, pop, and 2. No. Okay, this guy's taking some shots. We're going to switch some stuff over to him. Can you turn his remote repper off for now? That starving is going to die in the near future. I would have to look at it again. Tactical. Which one was that? Remind me. Is like anything you get for extra defense is good. But I think that one was hardeners only. Was it hardeners only? Okay, we have some ghosting here, and those guys could potentially be a problem. We will find out. Turn that off for a moment. Why am I... Oh, right, because I'm shooting the guy that's nuding me. That's why it's happening. Okay. Like, why am I still getting nuded? Oh, because I have not killed all the newts. That's a good example. Orbit this guy at 100. Unlock this guy. This guy needs reps now. And he's going to... No, he might not. Let's try shoot one. And we're gonna mark the ghosting just in case I need to kill ghosting. Like that. This guy's killing ghosting. Okay, and it brings it down to 0, actually. It's not important for nergals, but it can be useful for your hawks, for sure. There's times that I live very, very, very low on structure with hawks. Turn that on. Yeah, we can move that ripper over. Oh, I'm in range of the tracking tower. Gotcha. Okay, we're not terribly far from that, so that's kind of nice. That guy's dying, so that's kind of nice. Let's approach here. 2, 3. So I don't normally recommend switching targets on these guys, but because these are nergals, and they ramp up their damage, it's alright to do it for these guys. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the theory behind that, too. Anchoring and striking. And then if you still have... Well, actually, so I think that might be a little more true for passive tanks, but not active tanks. Okay, this guy's just peeking. 100 million, 99. 99 million is floating in my wallet. Okay. Somebody's shooting that guy, right? Okay, good. Okay, approach that. That's on. Turn that off. There we go. Reload, or not reload. Drones in. And under 6 minutes, which is good. Okay, there's no Charybdis in here, which is the first thing I was looking for. Short range deviants over that way, so let's avoid that direction. Regroup. That. Drones. And we'll kill any webs first. So we got a couple entanglers here. That, and you're going to work on confusers.
Echo, stop.
There we go. And you have confusers after those guys. Who doesn't, though? Confusers for days. Okay, let's turn that off, and let's orbit this at 1,000. There we go. Confuser dead. I do have to watch some things here, though. Okay, a couple drones are taking shots. Let's bring drones in for a moment. Okay. That one's dead. Those are dead. Spearfishers will shoot drones sometimes. So we're just going to leave drones in for a minute to get their shields back. We're going to kill some more of these confusers. And we'll bring drones out again after that entangler's dead, I think. I do have the shield compensation skills, but that's because I've mostly trained everything shield and missile related for them. I did not pay attention to how effective they actually were. I think they're more for... I think they have some use for... Like, most of the shield on that I have on the Hawks is direct... it's boosted. It's cat boosted, right? You have to use capacitor for it. I think the ones that don't, the static ones, I guess, yeah, will do it. But most shield modules used are not those. Orbit this at 500. Shoot that guy. Losing some drones. Let's bring him in. Don't know what my last room is, so I want my drones. All of the confusers are dead. See what we got. Again, this guy's peeking. That guy's looting. 124. Open. Unstable magnetic. Decayed large. Orbit this at 1,000. We're doing good on time so far. Oh shit, is this my last one? Am I surviving stuff? What the hell's going on here? I mean, to be fair, those would be effective against angels, and if you get neutered out that way, then you still have resists. And angels usually are the biggest threat. But to be fair, I still want the one that I could overheat that's active, so... you know. These are nergals. If you're asking what ships I'm flying. Yeah, see, I was thinking about using... So, is that Jaguar tank and Hawk offs? Because I've thought about using those. Was it Jaguar I was thinking about using? Oh, these are tier 6 Firestorms. Do not run these. Shield booster amount. More or less, I'm being a little suicidal here. I'm expecting my fleet to die at some point. However, I've also paid it off in an hour. So anything after this is, well, if I get out of this, these are paid off in 1 hour. I still have another room to go, so I'm not out of here yet. Three is max, yes. 3 frigates. 8.5 minutes for the last room. Charybdis and a blue cloud. Let's go this way. I don't like Charybdis. I also don't like blue clouds. There are no towers in here, so let's launch all the drones. It's okay if the drones get shot. Webs and newts first. You know what? I'm going to switch this up a little bit. Normally I regroup. I'm not regrouping. However, you still need to rep the nub. And you still need to rep the nub. While you two orbit Charybdis at 1,000. And then, when Charybdis switches targets... no, don't rep that guy. Rep the nub. Then when Charybdis switches targets, I will bring these guys in. And you are also repping not the nub. It doesn't matter. Fine, whatever. Okay, Charybdis. Charybdis, you guys just murder Charybdis then. Not with me, son. Alright. Charybdis has switch targets. Let's move in. Losing a drone, and I don't care. Okay, 2 null charges left. Finish this one off. Drones on this one. Who is Charybdis shooting? You. He's not going to hit you, so should be fine with this plan. No, those rules stays the same. Everyone's shooting Charybdis. Drones are killing that Scylla. Again, not concerned if my drones die. That's perfectly fine. And we got a fair bit of time, so we're good. I'm going to bring this drone in. So he probably doesn't die. We'll see if he does. Nope, he's alive. And then once this guy's dead, I'll bring the rest of the drones in. Which is kind of funny because Charybdis is almost dead now too. Regroup. Regroup, 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 regroup. Not saying I lost a ship because I'd be silly earlier tonight, but I definitely did. Alright, let's shoot some of these Scyllas. We're not super far away from that biocache. So, you know what? I'm still going to turn my AV off. That's alright. Okay, approach that. Grab that. This guy's looting. This guy's peeking. It's okay that we're in a blue clad now. 117 million. So that's what? 241, 250, 350 mil? Loot. Shoot that guy. That guy's almost dead there. Shoot that guy. 350 million. And so far it's about 16 minutes. Yes. Throw that stuff in there. You shoot that guy and target some of these. And now everyone can just sit here and approach the origin and just finish up what's left.
Ah, hello, adventurer, and thank you for following Loki
Sedamax,
Valley.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That guy should be the last one that needs to be shot. Okay, so that is currently 17 minutes, so we're going to say 17.5 minutes. Do some calculating here. 387, 738, and 350 for 1475. In 15 minutes. Fourth. Yeah, that's bad idea time. So this is about what my fleet costs right there. So 1 hour, not even, is paid for. Now there's minus 100 for filaments, but because they're firestorms, they're a fair bit cheaper. Dock up. So I'm going to be a terrible person. I've been staying up late anyway. I'm going to stay up a little late and see if I can get another hour in. If I die, then we will go to that nice little draw that I love to do at the end of the day. Archive that one. Create. You don't mind if I stay up a little bit too?
No,
Are you popping out with puppers?
yeah.
Okay. Announce that that is open. Please enter that giveaway. What's that?
I'm just taking her out quickly.
Yep.
She did all her stuff.
She did all her stuff earlier, yeah. Okay, repair quote there, yes. Repair quote there, yes. Repair quote there, yes. Do I have enough ammo and such on these guys? So, that's fine there. Let's go 400s. I've got extra anyway, so we're good there. Let's grab 3 of that. Regular hobgoblin 2s. Let's grab some of those. Stack that. That all looks good there. Oh, you've got stuff you need to drop off. Stack that. That. Frantics and exile. There we go. 340. Yeah, I guess that was a little higher than I thought. Oh, no, I got a cataclysmic fire. That's why. So let's throw that over at this character here. Accept. Okay, so you're good there.
Well, can you
Oh.
send the dog over to me?
Go on. Go.
Big old chicken with
Go on.
pieces.
Out.
Come here,
Out.
Rue. Rue, come on.
Go on.
Come on, Rue. Sorry, look.
That's alright.
Come on.
Go on. Go on. You got her.
I got it.
Alright. Make sure my camera's still fine. Ought to be. Yes, it is. Okay. Turn those on for you. Let me double check these guys. That should be enough there. Drone base. I gave you drones, right? Yeah. So you're good on drones. You need hobgoblins. And repairs. Okay, you two are good. You're the last one here. Yep, that should be enough for ammo and whatnot. I think you still have all 5 drones, but we'll double check. Nope, you lost one. Okay. And you need Cat of Firestorms. 9 will do. And repair quote. Okay, we're good. Undock, undock, undock. I haven't used the Deacon comp, so I couldn't tell you how that one works. I know other people have used it and liked it, but it has not been my thing. I've always loved my nergals. I flew them before the Deacon comp existed, so. Sorcerer, have yourself a wonderful evening if you're still here. What was I looking at? So we're going to do that draw right quick. We're going to close, announce, close, draw. Riker. I almost don't even need to look you up, but we're going to look you up anyway, Alyssa Hartford. IGS paste. It's almost like you've been around a very long time. Let's go fleet, paste, auto-link character, and give you 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And there's 4th. Let's see, archive that. The last draw of the night is going to be the Dragon's Horde. There are currently 39 people into it. Feel free to hop in. I can close that thing. You're on the wrong one. There we go. And you, and you, and you, and reload, 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 all, and consume. Anytime I survive more than a couple hours of this stuff, it's bank. Okay, activate that for fleet. I did not check you yet. Missile explosion, I think you'll be alright. Hit point and cap, that kind of sucks. And missile explosion, I think you're going to be alright. Activate that. Kind of sad that there's no event boosters at the moment that I'm aware of. Anyway, if there is, dear God, tell me. I want them. I want them all. Let's see. Rodiva and a bunch of these guys. Short range deviant there. We're going to have to approach. Hashtag YOLO. Okay, we're going to back up just a minute because I want those guys near me when I haul my ass into these tangling kikis. Short range deviant there and there. 2, 3, 4. Activate that. A, and A. Orbit this at 2500. No newts. We are too close to that deviant to be able to deal with things. Come on, I really need you to die there, tangling. There's one renewing Rodiva. We should be okay on this. Okay, 3, 3, and 3. Now, they generally don't switch targets a whole lot, so this guy should be able to tank them for days. Ah, Halloween, excellent. That's usually when they have a whole bunch of ganking because they make it so that some implants will drop. And higher chance of dropping loot when people are killed. Just so you're aware. Okay, so we got the 2 ghosting there as well. 2, 2, and 2. We're going to get the ghosting next, actually. 1 and 2. See, at this point, we're already fine. I can even probably turn this off for a couple rotations and get some cap back. And actually, if you think about how the DPS is going to go down because of these guys dying, it's probably even better. Do you know what the boosters are going to be for October, Remy? Because I could definitely use some. Not gonna lie. The draugrs in these things. She is doing fantastic, actually. So her feet have a bit of a different shape for them for children. So walking has been an issue for her, but she's pretty well there now. She can stand up in the middle of a room. She just chooses to not walk most of the time. A little snot. She doesn't have to, so why is she going to? Let's see, what else? She is going to preschool now, like preschool or something like that. And she's doing fantastic and loves it there. We had her in daycare, and it's not even a comparison. She loves this so much more. And we're so happy about that, because we had a few concerns. The daycare's like, oh, this is a great place. But here's the thing, is at the daycare made food for her. At school, we make food for her. So the daycare would have like 2 or 3 things. We put in a whole bunch of things. And she seems to love that significantly more, so. Okay. Oh, there's a couple striking Kikis. I missed those. Alright, that's fine. Damovic. Launch drones for a second. I'm at the edge of that, so we should be okay. They're going to orbit this at 500. Let's peek what's in here. $124. This guy over here is looting. Okay, 1-2 on those guys. You can still shoot that one though. Oh hey, no, you're shooting striking Damovic too. Apparently we were just mixing up all these things. Hey Jibby Jamma, how you doing? Max. Hourly is not open. Horde is. Please join the Horde draw. Somebody's winning 5 billion. Ask soon. We're going to go over to the transfer conduit. This is a fairly long room, 6 minutes. So far, no, 5.5. We're doing fairly good then. Kill that guy, and target these ones. You kill that one, and that one's being shot at. This one isn't then. What the hell? Only is now. We definitely do not need both these on now. Six minutes, so I have 40 seconds to kill the rest of these. Which is doable, so I'll be on time, but I don't like being on time, I like being ahead of time. And that's part of the problem that the nergals can run into. Okay, that's on, so we are good to go to jump into the next room right away. That's the other thing, they don't need to reload. They can almost do an entire site without having to reload. And if they switch ammo at all, then obviously they're already reloaded. Right on time. Right on time. Hey, Dee Dee, how you doing, buddy? Alright, this looks frightening as shit, but it's actually really not that bad. That's there. So let's go not towards that goddamn tracking tower. 2 elite symbols. That's actually not that bad. Definitely need those extra reps, though. So one is going to be... Oops, shit. Get closer. There's a speed cloud. Shoot that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and pop that cat booster. Do I want to hit that yet? I believe I do. Target this guy and this guy for when those guys switch targets. which looks like they're being shot at. So make sure he's targeted and he's targeted. Lucifer, Cinnable, you don't have it targeted. He's taking damage now. Oh crap, you're already repairing him. You're not. There we go, now you are. And, oh crap. Okay, you look like you're doing fine so far, and he's going to be dying soon. Turn that off. So you have more cap. Please don't run out of range. Okay, we're good. Two, three, orbit 1 at 1,000. You should go up, and you shouldn't be losing as much cap now. 1, 1, 2. Oh yeah, you're going up fast. We're fine. Let's approach this, turn off AB. That's okay, I decided to stay up a little later, DD, and run a few more firestorms and see if I can't die in them. You can start repping him right away. You can start repping him 3 and 3 for you guys, and then it's just cleaning up after that. Of which the Ixians are the more annoying one. Fury. Yeah, you can work on a Fury as well. Is that the one being shot though? No. Okay, you can shoot some echoes. I don't think you picked it up. Alright. Is that in range? Or is that in the cloud? It's hard to say. Hopefully not, but we'll find out real quick. So this one hopefully is faster than what the last one was, but we'll be finding out soon. Okay, actually, yeah, you finished that one. I want you to work on these guys. Drones. Oh, those are medium range deviants too. That's unfortunate, but we're gonna try this. Medusa. Echo. Drones on Ixians. Okay, nobody's drones are getting absolutely murdered. 136 million in that. I want those on the Ixian, actually. Okay, your drones are kind of getting murdered. So we're going to switch you to Meson and shoot that guy. We're going to switch you to Meson and shoot that guy. And we are at the edge of a goddamn cloud here somewhere. So we're going to go this way ever so slightly. And Meson and murder that guy. There we go. We should be alright now. Drones back in. Drones back in. Medusa. Okay, we're about done. Perfect. Dremel. Approach. 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 And we are up a minute, which might not sound like a whole lot, but I'm goddamn thrilled about that, thanks. Mystic, well, we're up a minute if I get there in time. Actually, I think that's about a minute. 7:40? Yes, we are. We're up a minute. Yes! I might live. Woo! What do we got? Charybdis isn't too bad. I just like that speed cloud over there. We're going to do the same thing we did last time, which is ballsy and dangerous, but I liked it. And that is going... Where's Charybdis at? And that is going to be, this character is going to go this way. These guys are going to orbit Charybdis there. And we're still going to shoot all the entanglers and kick out the drones. And you have that, and these guys can send these over this way. Alright, over this way, pop that, do that. Ooh, you're already webbed? That's unfortunate. I'm hitting that. I don't know if I need to or not, but I'm going to. Okay, Charybdis has switched targets already, which I was not expecting onto this guy. I think he'll be fine, though. He's already within 13, and these guys are getting wrecked. Drones in. There are a few null charges here yet. Okay. Where are you guys at? First off, everyone's still shooting. One null charge is dead as well. One drone down, that's acceptable. This guy is going to turn that stuff off because he's getting neuted out. And all I want is his gun to keep going, so we're good on that. There's that one died. Oh, no, you shoot this one. This one is so close to being dead. And after those, we still have another null charge to target there. 5 minutes. That should be more than enough time, actually. This room went well. Okay, let's launch drones. You've cap back, so you can do that. Drones make a huge difference in DPS. Charybdis, Charybdis, Charybdis. Okay, turn those off because you're getting neuted out now. And again, I just want to keep cap. Is that too much to ask? You're going to go occult and hit Charybdis. You are also going to go occult and start hitting Charybdis. And you can set your drones there. You can turn that back on. All of the newts are dead. And we should be good on that. Alrighty. This guy, this guy, this guy. So, as much as you're seeing me making tier 6, I'm kind of sorry for that because these are actually fairly dangerous and I will lose these ships doing this. I am going to make a bit of bank first. That's not always the case. Although I'm pretty sure if I did it more long term and if I had some more event boosters that I absolutely could do this most of the time. Okay, so we're leaving AB on for the moment. Actually, we still have a fair bit of time too, but also these drones can kill things. Mystic, shoot that guy. Mystic, shoot that guy. Hey, guess what? Mystic can shoot that guy. Slow down a little bit, let this guy catch up. Oh, one guy's chasing drones, that's for sure. Or I have people flying in different directions and I don't like that. That's how I lost my dude last time. So I just regrouped everyone. Drones in, we'll just shoot him. Approach You know what? You have enough out that I can probably do that. So, origin gate, open that. Stack. We've got 323 right now. 491, another large. And we're going to go wait here for everyone to get through. So, what's that work out to? 260, 751. Okay. Well, resistance would definitely be useful. That was an 18.5 minute one. 18.5 minutes. Fifth. Let's approach there. Scary length of time. Laser's precision. So that would be a good time to practice with retributions in that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw this over here. Let's grab 3 more cap boosters. And you need not problem, no. And 3 cataclysmic fires. I think you needed a hobgoblin. Yes. And you're fine. Alright, so we can get 2 more done. If I want to check it out, that's okay. It's past my bedtime. Vilas. Interesting. Okay, so for Vilas, I like to use Meson. There are not a lot of them in here, so that's kind of nice. Short range deviant is kind of by that, and I don't want to be near that. Reps on nub, reps on nub. We're going to focus fire these down. It's not how I normally do them, but that's how we're going to start at least. And 1, 1, and 1. Actually. Oh, there's a medium over here as well. And the reason why that is... Oh, we hit a speed cloud. Oh, crap. I did not go around this, did I? So that medium deviant will end up killing their drones. Okay, so B looks like he's in range. So let's take him out first. Crap, there's ghosting. I hate ghosting. We're in range of a medium deviant, so I'm unfortunately not going to be able to use my drones. Let's orbit this at 1,000. Let everything get in range. Because there's a medium deviant, these guys are actually going to do less damage overall. Let's go 1 and 2 on the ghosting. You're shooting 1. We're going to kill... Oh, crap. Unlock. Target. Unlock. Target. Reps. They just lost their DPS temporarily. Reps. Ghosting. Other ghosting. Okay, we're not dying. Not dead yet. Okay, and you were the one being shot at. That's who we're repping, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're killing the ghosting because I hate the ghosting. But we're going to move on to 1 and 2 in just a moment here. So you shoot 2, you shoot 1, and then we should be doing all right. How's it going, Janoons? If you have not already, please hashtag Horde and get in on my Horde draw. Okay, 1 apparently bounced out of range. Is there... Shit. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's unlock this guy. Launch drones. I'm not going to keep them up for very long. You're going to kill that. Drones back in. Open this. I'm just going to have to tell you how much this one is this time. Sorry. Open that. You are going to orbit this at 1,000. That is off. Shoot 2. And this one is 511, another large. God damn it. That goes up there. This goes up here. And you can take that regroup now. Got a bunch of ZPC, so he's already full. Shoot that guy. So that means that this guy... it means this guy's going to loot for a little bit. Jadoons, so this is difficult content for Omegas, so it's even more so difficult for Alphas. There are things Alphas can do and learn in this. Like that, you can do a T1 solo worm. Are you planning on staying Alpha? Do you have like aspirations to be Omega? Like, what are we talking about here? Okay, so we're going to approach that. I left behind just a little bit of ZPCs, if you're wondering what's in there. Okay. So, I mean, keep doing what you're doing is the biggest thing. You have a few options. Obviously, so if you can get some Plex and then save up for when there's a sale, or take advantage of one of the smaller ones so that you can get a bit more damage out of it kind of thing, then you can get further with a worm. Work on getting your skills up to your 5 million max. If you're already there, start getting the alpha injectors, because they work out. Alpha injectors are actually quite cheap for what you get, and they're good up to 20 million, I believe, for ISK-wise. This guy's going to switch to not occult. Not that. You work just that. Shoot that thing. Okay, you're going to switch over to Mystic and shoot whatever he's not shooting. And then you have the last one. Approach there. Approach there. There are a couple deals that you can take advantage of. I can't look at them right now just because I have to worry about time here. I'm at my 6-minute mark, which is not bad, but it's also not great. Who's died? Yours died. Shoot this guy, please. Of course, this just ended up being a little longer of a room. But that's the thing, like, things clipping clouds and that can make nergals take longer, and it's not good. We are above time, just not by a lot. Devoted with a lot of frigates. Medium range deviants over there. That's actually not too bad then. Let's start flying this way. Regroup. Rep snub. Rep snub. These guys. These guys. These guys. That's quite a few Smiths. Launch drones. Drones can be a distraction for me on this one if possible. Kill that guy, and that guy, and that guy. Turn that on. I don't even care if my drones all die to that tower. Okay, we're alright. One frigate down. This is just about outlasting these sons of bitches. Target. I need to have my guys targeted there. That's fine. Hit that. He's alright so far. Shoot that guy. You're shooting that. We're doing good. Your drone's in. They've taken a fair bit of damage overall. Alright. Target. These guys are still doing alright. There's only the one big guy in here, so hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Drones in. Yours are fairly damaged. His are still alright. I can probably take the knight out in a moment. So let's orbit the knight at 15. So the problem is even if you get a little far away from him, the knight can actually apply fairly good DPS. And I've already popped my ADC, so that's not an option to get me out of trouble. Your drone's in. Target the knight. Target the knight. Knight is still shooting me. That's kind of odd. Thought he would have switched by now. Lost quite a few drones. I have 7 left, 8 left. So I still have over half my drones, but just not by a lot. Once we get this knight down, we should be set. Pop that. I have extra cat boosters on this dude. Oh, you still have 6, so actually that's probably still enough. Okay, let's approach this. These guys should start swarming me a little bit more. Now that the big guy's dead. So skill points are never a bad investment. The best way to get skill points is Omega. The next, I believe, is Alpha Injectors. And of course, the quickest is Skill Injectors. But Alpha Injectors, if you're between buying a like Alpha Injectors or Skill Injectors over a week. So, for example, if you're like, I have 250 million for a week, which do I get? You get Alpha Injectors. It's not even a question. You're paying 50 million for 50,000 skill points, regardless of what you're at. Why is that guy so far? Why are those two guys far away? Anyway, whatever. 76. That's terrible for this. Shoot that guy. Grab 76 in loot. You can't. That's right. Open that. Loot that. And approach there. And turn that off. Ah, stupid cloud. Nobody loves you, cloud. This way. There we go. Should be a little easier to hit over here. Except that that guy's the one who has aggro. God damn it. They're still being shot. Alright, I'm still up almost 2 minutes, but not quite 2 minutes. Okay, that stuff's all done there. You guys are all good on ammo. Not good on drones. Ah, crap, what did I get? Oh, wait, no, it's 76 million. 76 million! Oh, gotcha. Not another devoter. Son of a bitch. Okay. We have to kill those heralds first, I think. Okay. This way. Reps on nub. Reps on nub. Drones out. They really don't matter if they die now. I think these heralds need to die. And that's why the heralds need to die. Go. Okay, let's go this way. What is webbing you? Fishers. You're killing fishers. Okay, good. This guy is being shot. Okay, he's fine. Lookout can die. Drones are dying. That's okay. Alright, 1, 1, and 1. Fisher. Orbit this guy at 15. And now we have to watch these knights pretty good. Crap. This guy really needs reps now. Cult. Nope, not a cult. Misan. Why? Okay, right. That thing. Okay. That's fine. We're keeping it at the range we're at. I want him to be a little further away from these guys. He's being shot at. We're good. 2. Orbit. 15. 5 minutes, and we're still doing very well. 2. Oh, son of a bitch. Orbit at 7,500. Which I really do not like. Turn that off. Mystic. Devoted Knight. If you didn't notice, I hit a speed cloud. That bumped me out of range. And this guy is getting neuted out because those knights actually have fairly strong newts on them. Orbit this guy at 10. So you can pull away a little bit. He still has two remote reps on him. No, he doesn't. He's got 1 remote rep on him right now. There we go. Now he has 2 remote reps on him. I might actually turn off his... No, I think he's fine. Might not be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay, so you're not going to be able to use anything other than regular cap booster or regular skill injectors, and you don't really need them either. Orbit at 10. He's stuck in there anyway. Oh, I think I hit the cloud again. 7,500. Screw this shit. Okay, this is the last big guy. Everything else is going to be pretty small. Where's this? Does not look like that's in there. We're going to start approaching that. And his weapon came off, and his was the most damaging, but now those guys are gone. There are no smiths. We are fine. Sanchez's room is terrible for these guys. Yeah. That's what they'll do. Like, you really want to stay in around that 20-kilometer mark, or if you can, but you can't always, right? Oh, I still have a couple drones alive. Okay, what's in this one? 257 million, unstable medium, and some other stuff. 257 million. Ooh, Jesus. It's going to be a lot. 2-minute warning. But all we have left is a hunter, really. .5 minutes again. So calc 511, 76, 257. 844. Okay, what did the time work out to be on that one? 1840. So that was a long one, don't get me wrong. Let's approach here. Approach here. We got some stuff to drop off for sure. Stack that. You have 4 things. All this can go in. You have the rest of this stuff. Stack that. Ammo, ammo, ammo. You've cap boosters, you do not. Okay. Let's go over here. 400s. We want a few more of those. Is 4 enough? Yep. Hub. Let's throw that in there. Because it's an orca, I can just drag hobs over. Not into there, though. Thank you. And you're going to grab 3 firestorms. And some hobs. Okay. Activate firestorms. We have 20 minutes left on that. That's perfect. I can grab you the fits in a couple moments here. No, you're fine. Activate that, and that. And I still have that open, so let's go you and you. 1 tank, 2 DPS. And over here, what's this look like? Let's go this way. Reps on nub, reps on nub. Medium range deviant is over there. So if we fly away from that, we can actually use our drones a bit. Especially after we get these wardens dead. It'll take those guys a little bit to catch up as well. Okay, let's take out some fire watchers here. We're going to have to bring drones in. They're taking damage. I think some things might have stopped to shoot at them. Usually I sit in a corner and cry. It takes a little bit of work. But, oh, these are definitely not easier to fly than throwaway hawks. It takes a lot of work, and it's just a matter of overheating and properly damaging them as much as possible. Which is easy enough to say, but that doesn't mean it actually works quite that well, right? Okay, got that guy. These guys are getting into range now. Dislike sentinels, so that guy will probably die fairly early on in this. Take out that preserver. Let's orbit the sentinel at 1,000, see where we end up. We're fairly far away from that now, so let's bring out drones again. Launch drones, shoot you. Launch drones, shoot the sentinel as well. You're going to go for a watchman though. So 2 guys currently shooting the sentinel. You can orbit that upholder, and that can be one of your next targets there. So the electric room isn't too bad unless you just get a really shitty composition. Blinding are kind of annoying because they're just terrible. They like to fly around to every corner of the goddamn room possible. And obviously starving are bad. If I can get away, if I don't have too much of those, I'm usually okay. If I do have too much of those, sometimes I need a little bit of adjustment, let's say. Let's orbit that guy at 1,000. Which keys? Oh, the abyssal keys. Oh, they can be they can run out a ton. Does he stream? Is this a streamer person? Let's grab these guys and that guy and that guy. Okay, yeah, we're looking good here. Oh, not a streamer. Okay. Atticus, how you doing, buddy? Feel free to use the keys. They lead to wondrous things and lots of death. Bring my drones in for a moment, and we're going to start approaching this and turn that back on. Okay. And this watchman is the slowest one here. So we have everyone shooting him right now, and we're going to start heading towards the exit so we can grab the loot and get out. Oh crap, is that a cloud? Tell me that's not a cloud. Okay, does not look like a cloud yet. We're good. We're good. Thank you. More or less, this is suicidal content. I will die at some point doing this. However, it's already doubled the value of my hawks tonight, so it's okay because of that. Which does not generally mean it's okay for every single time. Drones are in, so they're not going to take damage from that. They would take damage from this tower over here. I'm also not using cool drones. I'm using T2 drones, so they die quicker. But they're also very replaceable. Okay, let's go see what's in this. This guy's going to go over here, so you're not going to get to see. I am, like, that sorry. If you are new in here, please, hashtag Horde, and join my draw that I'm doing. Because I said so. You are still getting that. No, you're not. Damn it. Never mind. You are not getting that. It is 109 million. Okay, you're good to go through. Activate gate. That's what I think I did before. Okay. This guy is going to be late getting through. I might have to stop this guy depending on what the room is to adjust and move around and whatnot. Oh, no, this is an easy room. We're good. Okay, so we are going to kill the frigates first. There is nothing here for deviants. We're going to go back and grab... Yeah, these are tier 6 fires. I switched off tier 5. I definitely did not put anything about it. But look here, see? Tier 6 fires. Reps on this guy. Reps on this guy. Launch some drones here. Blast and Ember Lance first. That guy. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not recommend doing these, by the way, in this. I'm fairly lucky so far. Oh yeah, tier 5, the Lesheks really aren't a problem. There aren't enough of them that they get too many reps off, and then it becomes a concern. Tier 6, which I'm currently running, you can run into issues. Alright, drones are shooting that guy. You're probably going to pot shot off on him, and if you shoot him, he will die. I don't think they actually have enough DPS left that I care. Oh, nope, they do. They do. I lied. I'm in a blue cloud. Okay, you're gonna have to switch to Meson. You're gonna have to switch to Meson. And you're gonna have to switch to Meson. Possibly overheat, actually. Oh, blue cloud and a tracking tower? Are you kidding me? That's what the problem is. Two and three. Orbit that at 500. Shoot that guy. And as long as everyone's shooting, we're good. I mean, they're definitely challenging, but 111 million. But for the cost of the filaments, obviously, they're just fantastic. Okay, turn that back on. Mystic, drones in. Oh, crap, they're still. Oh, who cares? It's an Ember Lance. Mystic, shoot Ember Lance. Mystic, there we go. Alright. That was the last one in this last room. We'll see if I survive this. T5 Dark are still 10 million each. They're not super expensive, but they... Well, also, I don't usually run T5. I usually run T6. What are these guys? Which one do I like better? I think I like that one better. Orbit at 1,000. No, not 1,000. 7,500. Regroup. Reps on nub. Reps on nub. Blast Lance. Blast Lance. And Strike Lance. Turn that on. There we go. The range on the nergals is terrible and annoying. I'm not going to lie. Draugrs actually work very well for tier 5 firestorms. And they're very challenging, but they were doing very well. I've got some videos on YouTube for that. Please don't die. So this is one of the most underestimated rooms in the Abyss. It usually isn't a problem, but it really can be the problem. So just be aware of that. Oh god, there's a tracking tower here too. No, we're just going to stay right there. I am absolutely not going to. I looked at it. It is going to be worse than a worm. And a worm is fine for low tiers, but it is not good for high tiers. And the new destroyer is not going to be an exception to that. Like I was looking at it, and I'm like, maybe it has another mid slot or two, or maybe it has better resists or different resists or something. No, it is a worm. It doesn't have. It has more missile damage, and that's it. And like more base shields. It's like well, you might be able to fit a medium shield onto it instead of a small. I don't think that's gonna do it though. I really don't. Oh god, this is ungodly. Thanks for making it more ungodly. 178. 78 mil. Activate gate. Activate gate. Activate gate. So that was a 13-minute firestorm. In 13 minutes. And let's dock up there. And dock up up over here and dock up over here. Oh, 751, 844. Oh, wait, no, I haven't done that. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to be. 109, 111, 178, 398 million. Which means that this is a stupid amount of ISK. 751, 8 something, 844, and 398. I am short 7 million ISK. I should have grabbed a side cash. 1,993 million ISK in 30, actually like 50 minutes. So yeah, that's a little bit of ISK. You have it. 1, 2, 3. I thought you had 4 things. Am I missing something? Ammo. No, that's probably it. Did you not dock up? Okay, so that is that. I did all right. So let's go back to the calculator here. I got 1091 in the first hour. Then I got 132, 151 minus 360 plus, this is where it gets a little silly, 1475, 1993 for about 4482 million ISK in 4 hours. So minus the cost of the filaments, easily over $1 billion ISK an hour there. Easily. I mean, this was 2. So the ISK got stupid there towards the end, which I'm kind of okay with. Nope. 1, 2, 3. We're going to wait for that guy to dock up. Now, this is your last chance to enter the Horde, hashtag Horde. Ooh. I'm going to save that, actually. And I am going to go to here and MooBot and this right here. Let me move this thing over here. We're going to draw this. What this is a draw that I made. Dragon. And it is based on the few cards that are left in this little box here, which you can't see yet, but that's alright. You'll be able to. So it's a very small deck of Magic cards. The starter is 50. You guys are after this full art Planeswalker. 1, 2. Is that 2? Nope, that's sticking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 12 cards. Looks like 12 cards. So you get a little bit. So you have whoever wins this gets a 1 in 12 chance of getting 5 billion ISK, but they're guaranteed at least 150 million. So we're going to close this, announce the winner. The winner is that's sorry, closing the draw. Announcing this closed, my bad. The winner is Alhana Sinanya. IGS pay. See if I have an IGS. Oh, we do have an IGS. Perfect. Now, let's see if they're still here. Al, are you here? Oh, I see you in the channel. If you are here, please pick a number between 1 and 12. If you're not here, that's okay. You don't have to be here specifically to win it. I am going to grab that Halls, actually. Halls. Let's see if they're here. It's just beneficial if they are. I'll random them a number if not. Or by random, I'll get you guys to pick one. Now, let me go over to here. Dragons, Horde, and ideally I need a number from you between 1 and 12. And this guy, I sent your risk. We'll give them another minute. Please pick a number between 1 and 12 for me. I'm going to make this bigger, by the way. That's what I do. And while they're doing that, I'm just going to take this other pile of cards, and I'm working on the next Dragon's Horde I'm doing. So what I want is I want something that is, there we go, legendary 3 mana, full art, ideally. Mishra, 2 mana, but full art. Now, I'm messing this up a bit. This is not how commander decks are actually would actually normally work. Let's see if I can find another one of those guys, actually. Ooh. Nope. I'm just going to switch this with this. So far. Let me see what else I have here. Ah, Raphael. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have one of those characters. I do, but I don't want to use that one. I'm trying to just go for a full art, kind of like this guy. You know what? He's foily. Let's go with the foily full art. Okay, so what we're going to do for the next horde is it's going to be 100 cards. And these 3 are going to be the main ones. So what we did for this one is this was the main card. Once this one goes, the horde is done, and we reset it. You guys are taking forever on it, but that's okay. Somebody pick a number between 1 and 12 for me, please. I need it. The next horde, we're going to have a deck of 100 cards, but I'm going to have 3 of these. Oh shit, the foil doesn't show up very well. Okay, foil's out. And what we're going to do with the 3 is the first one that goes is going to be worth 2 billion, the second one is going to be worth 5, and the third one is going to be worth 10. So it's going to incrementally go up as you guys find them. But you're going to start off with a 1 in 3 chance and go up. Perfect. 8 is going to be the number for Alhana. But it'll incrementally go up as these things go. Well, I'll take this guy. That guy will be fine. So, I'm also going to pick... we're going to do the other prizes by the colors of the cards, because what I want to do, I want to make these super obvious. They're big cards. It's super this one's a little hard to see again. God damn it, it's got green, but it's not too bad. We'll keep it. So, these ones are super obvious for the big ones, kind of like that one. And then we're going to have it by color for the 150, 250, 1 billion, just because it's easier to do that way. Like you can see the colors of the cards very easily. We'll skip green because green just won't fit in very well. But like obviously a white card, obviously a black card, that kind of thing. Okay, so we're gonna shuffle this up. Alhana is lurking, but not actually directly here. That is fine. Okay, let's give it a little bit more here. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Got another box over here. We're going to set that there. No, let's do it this way. All right. Alhana's number is 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So those are both rares. So those are both currently worth $1 billion. So Alhana's out on that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Very close. 7 was worth 5 billion-esque. 8. 8 is worth 150. That means the 5 billion is still there with 11 cards left now. That goes in there. Let's go back up to here. Come on. Copy that. Over here. Yeah, so it gets terrible when they are here because I'm like, let's see what this one is. And I go for the ones behind it. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Character, Lamont Plode. Probably the same person, but that doesn't matter. Give you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That is sent. You won 150 mil is and is sent. And let's just bring this up here. Thank you for joining me. I enjoyed streaming and whatnot. Don't worry, it's okay. I appreciate it myself. And I will be back on, should be Tuesday. Actually, no, there you are. I sent you your 150 million. Your number was 8, and you still got some ISK. And like I said, we're going to use these 3 cards for after this one's done. It's going to be a 100-card deck. And it'll be, if you pick one of these, you get 2 billion, then 5 billion, then 10 billion. And it'll be a 100-card deck. So we're going to be doing like a commander kind of deck. But I'm definitely screwing with colors on. Oh, actually not too much. You know what? If I found another white-green, I could absolutely do it that way. Anyway, that's irrelevant. It's just the fun of the deck. So, that's that. You guys have a wonderful night. Let me go see if somebody else is currently streaming. And this will be on YouTube later if you guys want to take a look. Usually somebody's very kind and posts the time because I'm a lazy, slacking streamer. You're lucky you got this much out of me. Let's see, what have we got here? We've got him playing. Let's go EVE Online. EVE Online. You guys also have a fantastic night. I'll send you over Mr. Unlucky. He's always nice. Raid Mr. Unlucky. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you later. Again, if you're looking for this, it will be on YouTube later. I usually try to get it up as quickly as I can after stream. Here, one sec here. This is still open. That is counting my loss. 4.5 billion ISK in 4 hours, counting the ship I lost. So realistically, it was closer to 5 billion. I'm minus 360 off that. So needless to say, it worked out fine. All right, you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you later. I'll do this nice little countdown thing and then send you over to Unlucky.